this one. Mention করবে? Copy list. এটা কি বৃহস্পতিবার? Permitted to mention, my lord. My lord, leave to file the certified.
Come on Thursday. Mentioning is on 7 Mondays and Thursdays.
My lord, only leave to file, my lord.
Huh?
Leave to file, my lord. Without the certified copy, my lord.
When was the order passed?
My lord, the order was passed on 19 June, my lord. My lord, I have applied for the certified copy on 20th June, my lord. My lord, the order was uploaded in the portal on 23rd, my lord, of this month, my lord.
We are on 26 June.
My lord, still it is
What
not
is the
available.
urgency?
My lord, it is not fine. My lord,
Come back tomorrow and tell us. Then we.
my lord, kindly, my lord, only.
What is the urgency?
My lord, the difficulty is, my lord, the petitioners have filed this writ petition to provide the necessary information before the RTI, my lord. We could not deliver the certain informations. That's why the writ court has
Who are you?
my lord, I am the Department of Micro, Small and Medium Enterprise
Yes,
Textile.
what has the learned single judge said?
My lord, this London single judge has directed to provide the information, RTI information to the petitioners, my lord, in the writ petition, my lord. That is the difficulty. If it is not filed within time, my lord.
Leave the. Yes, Paul.
My lord.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm for the WM. That matter, Your Lordship.
Problem
Ma,
solved.
yes, in pursuance to your directions, by the intervention of this court, finally it has been resolved. The connection has been granted yesterday, Lordship.
So what did you do with the old woman?
My Lordship can take observations that so far the police case is concerned, Your Lordship. I just leave up to Your Lordship.
Who is for the state? Don't proceed with that. Problem has been solved.
পুলিশ হেল্পের দরকারের কথা বলছে না, বলছে যে পুলিশ কেস হয়েছে সেটা যাতে আর প্রসিড করতে না পারে।
ওটাতে আমি প্রসিডিংটা রিকোয়েস্ট করব। এফআইআর রেজিস্টার হয়েছে। ফাইনালি
আপনারা বলে দিচ্ছেন।
আমরা
ধন্যবাদ ধন্যবাদ মনে করিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
নিয়ে নাও।
Lordship, only one submission, Lordship.
হুম,
Lordship, only one humble submission, Lordship. Kindly direct the authority concerned to comply with Lordship's order dated 22nd May.
what did we say?
That is, Lordship, regarding my connection.
He has to apply afresh.
Lordship,
Let
I
him
went,
apply afresh, subject to
Lordship,
compliance of formality, will give the connection. There
Lordship,
is no problem on that.
Lordship,
That's what we have said, that the respondent number 7 for
Lordship.
obtaining news may be considered
Lordship, I went to submit.
to compliance of all necessary.
Yes.
Lordship, the fact is that I went to submit my application and they said that before giving them electricity, my connection will not be given.
Yes, so
And
now it has been.
Lordship, that is right.
Be prejudgmental in this fashion.
আরে এক মিনিট বলতে দাও না। And Lordship, they are not accepting my application even. And Lordship, they said that
These allegations cannot be gone into in their this app.
Yes.
And we do not find justification. They are willing to give you fresh connection.
Lordship,
You have already observed in our earlier order. তাহলে
Pursuant to our pursuant to our earlier orders, comma,
We have disposed of the appeal. That direction remains. Have we set it aside?
Thank you.
Yes.
Lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Not for the first time, I have been appearing for the petitioner, Mr. Mukherjee. Mr.
No, I mean
Mukherjee is
Niyogi.
Yes, yes. Mr. Niyogi is from the legal aids. So, Milord, on the last occasion,
Use the microphone, please.
Milord, on the last occasion, your lordship would remember that the CRR application and the habeas corpus writ both were heard together. And on that merit, they had challenged the same order of the CRR in an SLP.
Yeah.
But Milord, the problem is this: the habeas corpus writ petitions still stands, and that was to be appearing from the monthly list of September. So it's appearing now, Milord. Monthly of September of 2024. Now, Milord, what happens? On the last occasion, Honorable Supreme Court had ordered that there was a stay on the said proceedings of the CRR proceedings, not the habeas corpus writ petition. And yet, as the condition stays, the body is yet not been recovered, and the state had submitted one report. So, as I'm appointed a new or fresh, Milord, I have not received that particular report from the state.
May I submit, my lord? I am appearing for the,
Any one of you say,
I am appearing for the petitioner.
who-
my lord.
then
He-
you
he-
go that
He
side.
came from Supreme Court, my lord.
You are for whom?
I'm for the petitioner,
You are
Milord.
for whom?
I am for petitioner original.
So any one of you sub-
I am submitting, my lord. What happened, my lord?
just a moment.
Yes.
So situation has not changed.
No,
Supreme
no.
Court is in
Next
seat.
date is 29th July. A date may you kindly fixed after that, my lord.
This is the order of stay
Yeah.
granted by the Supreme Court.
না 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 এটা উনি
দাঁড়ান দাঁড়ান জাস্টিস বসাকের একটা পার্টিকুলার অর্ডারই স্টে করেছে তার মধ্যে এই হেভিয়াস কর্পাসটাও আছে সিআরআরটাও আছে
না only CRR has been stayed. Only CRR.
We are
There is the order.
order of what?
It is the order of the Supreme Court that there shall be the stay of the order dated. Yes.
State, CRR not.
And that has been passed in respect of this. In the respect
So
of
very
this.
good. We will record that it has been fixed in July. We have been informed by Mr. Niyogi, learned advocate, appearing for the no, Mr. Niyogi, Mr. Niyogi,
Hey, order
you
Yes,
are wanting the matter to be deferred after the Supreme Court.
Yes, yes.
Will Mr. Niyogi, no, we
Item number 3, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner's daughter, aged about 40 years, who is a specially able person, he went missing from 9th December 2024. The case was registered, and my lord, there were attempts also, my lord, as per the report submitted by my learned friend, but the lady could not be, my lord, traced out till date. Subject to your lordship's, my lord, kind sanction, may be the investigation be, my lord, given.
How many, they have made the endeavor?
My lord, that
What can be done, Mr. Chaudhary?
from the reports I find, but probably what I can pray, my lord, CID may well be interested, because they are the, my lord, they have specialized personals for in case of missing persons.
Yes, what you say?
My lord, as per their request, my lord, their her missing information was circulated through Durodarshan, Akashbani, etc. My lord, we have taken all steps, my lord. Kindly, if your
What
lordship
step you
allow,
have taken?
if your lordship allow some time, then we can try, my lord. Every steps has been taken, my lord. Difficulty is, my lord, she is schizophrenic patient, my lord. She is not carrying mobile. She is not.
Where is your report?
My lord, report is yet to
We
be
asked
received.
you to pass a file a report
My
on
lord,
14th
today
May.
report is yet to be received,
Why?
my lord. My lord, kindly adjourn, my lord, for the day. Report আসছে?
Your investigating officer is not finding time to give a report to you.
No, my
Huh?
lord.
He's so busy.
Contact করেছে উনি? My lord, he contacted, but
You have
yet
contacted.
yet to be received, my lord.
Now
Kindly.
we will contact with him. We will ask him to be personally present here when he's not listening to your words.
My lord, kindly accommodate for.
Huh? He's so busy. The officer in charge of
সোনারপুর পুলিশ স্টেশন এই আপনারা
so Sonarpur, you don't have time.
Huh?
Did you communicate this order to them? 14th of May?
my lord.
Where do we find?
Yesterday, my junior talked with him, my lord. Previously, it was communicated, my lord. They are
So we
representative.
will be there at his beck and call.
My
Tell
lord,
the court I am busy.
my lord, kindly accommodate for the day. I will file report, my lord. I shall.
By an order dated 14th May 2020.
Item number 4, this is my affidavit in reply.
Written,
affidavit in reply. They file opposition. Today probably handed. File করে দিয়েছে। Matter relating to preventive of detention under NDPS Act.
preventive to preventive to outline of the
Direction it is filed within time, my lord.
You filed one opposition earlier also.
No, my lord. Direction was there, my lord. For
You
the
have- Oh, acha.
yes, my lord. That this order was passed by this honorable court, my lord. Prior to that, my lord, by the coordinate bench, my lord, the point of maintainability when my learned friend, my lord, kindly have a look at the initial order which was passed by coordinate bench of this honorable court. The point of maintainability which I raised before that court, coordinate court, my lord, that is kept open. And even your lordships, before your lordships, my lord, and before your lordships, my lord, I pointed out that super maintainability question is there, my lord, that has to be, my lord, decided by your lordships, my lord. Before going into the merits of the case, or if my learned friend makes submission on merit, my lord, I will raise that point. I will argue on that point also, my lord. We have taken all the points factual address, including the point of maintainability in our opinion details.
What judgments you are relying upon, Mr.? You are relying upon judgments. Which
Yes,
judgment? You have given that. Is that with you?
Written argument and also all judgment with me, my lord.
So you do one thing, Mr. Chattopadhyay. You give us the judgments
My lord.
and your written argument.
Yes, everything, my lord.
Let us go through it. We will take it up thereafter.
And my lord, one copy of the judgment.
Judgment reference to the-
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তোমাকে।
You
One
can
co-
give us the you can give us the list of judgments which are relying upon.
My lord.
That is, I have really, my lordship kindly have a look first page, my lord. Index.
Oh, these are the judgments you have annexed.
My lord.
Oh.
Judgment and written arguments. First two pages, my lord, written first page, my lord, index, my lord,
The-
and the one pages, my lord. My lord, written argument, may I be permitted to serve the copy upon my learned senior friend?
We have not heard you also. What written argument? You can
And I
informally
do
give
not
it to
know
us.
Formally, my lord,
whether
only the judgment.
on the ground of maintainability whether he has
Yes, my lord, everything has been covered.
the
by
present
my lord. And
context
another
of
thing,
the mirror petition. Habeas corpus is maintainable, but in the form in which
pardon me, my lord,
mirror,
another
the writ petition is practically mirror for your lordship's assistant mirror. The present writ petition which was filed before this honorable
My lord,
court mirror.
another my lord, not in compilation. 15 days ago, Honorable Supreme Court passed an identical matter. My lord, their judgment, my lord, lordship. Here in the instant case, my lord, very simple case. My lord, only 5 minutes required, my lord. My lord, 3 cases pending against the detainee.
Chattopadhyay, let us go through the judgments. We will
My lord,
come back.
fact,
We have-
my lord, only 3 minutes, my lord, only 3 or 4 sentences, my lord. My lord, against the detainee, 3 NDPS cases are pending against the detainee. This is admitted by the NCB. There are 3 cases. I am on bail. 1 by Honorable High Court and 2 by Learned Special Court. Thereafter, they, my lord, passed the detention order. And now the detainee is in the Hazaribagh Correctional Home. My lord, my point covered by the Honorable Supreme Court latest judgment that even they file a cancellation of bail before this honorable court, and honorable division bench, my lord, turn down the cancellation of bail.
That's a question. There's a different question. My lord
Well,
is confusing the issue.
Honorable
It is
Supreme
not a
Court
punishment.
stated- Honorable Supreme Court specifically stated that what you have done by the procedural law, you cannot done by the detention, by detentive order. Bail cancel already turned down by the Honorable High Court, by the Honorable Division Bench. Other 2 matters, bail granted by this Honorable Court. 1 special court. No new fact
but the detainee was detained for last 6 months. Order passed for 1 year. My lord, kindly have a look into last order of Honorable Supreme Court. Kindly have a look
We
into.
shall look into it.
My lord,
So let the hardly learned advocates appearing for the respective.
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, the private respondents are the sister and brother of the petitioner, my lord. In the month of January 2024, the private respondents, my lord, taken away forcibly,
Sister and brother.
brother of the petitioner, my lord.
Acha, who is missing?
My father, 91 years old. The
Who are you?
I am the my lord, son, my lord.
You are the son of
Son,
the
victim.
Son of the victim.
Victim.
And your
Sister and brother forcibly taken away my father from my custody. I was unmarried and the father used to reside with me, my lord. My lord, now what happens, my lord? I lost complaint. I moved writ petition before the my lord, honorable court, my lord, to see my father. To see my father, my lord. The learned single judge, my lord, directed to file, my lord, appropriate civil proceeding for my lord guardianship under the Guardianship Wards Act, my lord. Now what happened, my lord? Last, my lord, 18 January, I went to see my father at the house of the private respondents. That
have
my
you served your private?
yes, my lord. I have.
Acha.
My lord.
Then you went
My
to
lord,
see your father.
My lord. I, my lord, asked my sisters and brother to show my father. While they disclose that, they do not know about the father, my lord. And last 7 days, the father was not with their contact. The private respondents 6 and 7, my lord, brother and sister, my lord, expressed and told the petitioner, my lord.
What is the age of your father?
91 years old, and I am, my lord, 62 years. I am unmarried, and my father used to reside with me. I used to take.
How is it a case of illegal detention, sir?
My lord, father was, my lord, within the custody of my sister and my lord, the brother, my lord. My lord, kindly see, my lord, page number, my lord, 33. Annexure P7. Last.
You have not annexed the full copy of the order, sir.
My lord, sorry, my lord.
Next page is missing.
My lord, just now, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee. Where is the father?
My lord, the report there.
Father,
My lord,
father,
the father is residing with another son who is present before your lordship's court. Now, even yesterday night, our officer went.
Who is the Tripti Das is your sister. And Pannalal Das.
He is Pannalal Das.
Mr. Mukherjee, don't point out. You will make your argument.
But Pannalal Das is before your lordship. The father is residing with him. Yesterday night also our officer went. Our officer interacted with that gentleman. It is in the pen drive, my lord.
What is that?
In pen drive, yesterday night our officer has interaction with them.
Yesterday night.
An old gentleman of 92 years.
Yes, why Pannalal Das is not allowing him to visit the father? এদিকে আসুন, দেখা করতে দিচ্ছেন না কেন?
এর আগে জজ সাহেব বলেছিলেন লোয়ার কোর্ট দিয়ে পারমিশন নিয়ে তারপরে দেখা করাচ্ছে।
কোথায় সেই অর্ডার কোথায়?
অর্ডারটা দিন না, আমি দিয়েছি তো।
ও তাই জন্য আপনি দেখতে দেবেন না?
না, ওকে তো বলা হচ্ছে, ও তো আসে না তো,
আসে না?
ও নিজেই আসে না, ফোন করলে। আর বাবার উপর
আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা,
আর বাবার উপর
তাহলে আপনার কোনো আপত্তি নেই যদি উনি দেখেন ওনার
না, কোনো আপত্তি নেই, কিন্তু বাবার উপর যে টর্চারিং করতো।
আরে আবার অন্য
আচ্ছা,
কথা
আরেকবার আরেকটা বলতে দিই।
আবার অন্য কথা বলছেন।
আচ্ছা,
বাবার সাথে দেখা করবে, আপনার অসুবিধা কোথায়?
কোনো অসুবিধা নেই।
তাহলে আমরা টাইম ফিক্স করে দিচ্ছি, ও যাবে বাবার সাথে দেখা করে বাড়ি চলে আসবে।
আর
হয়ে গেল।
বাবার ঘরটা খুলে দিতে বলবেন, বাবার ঘরটাও তো তালা মেরে রেখে দিয়েছে, ও তো বাবা তো আমার কাছে আছে। আর বাবার যে নিজস্ব ঘর, এই যে বাবার নিজস্ব ঘর, ও তালা মেরে রেখে দিয়েছে।
তাহলে মানে ওই যেখানে বাবা আগে থাকতেন?
হ্যাঁ, বাবা আগে
তো
থাকতো।
বাবা চলে গেছেন, বাবার ঘর তালা রেখে মেরে রেখে দিয়েছে, ও তো আর
না না,
বিক্রি করে দেয়।
বাবা তো হারিয়ে গেছিল ওখান থেকে। কসবা থানা আমার কাছে এনে দিয়েছেন ওইটা। কসবা থানা ফেসবুকে আপনি দেখতে পারবেন।
আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা।
বাবা হারিয়ে গেছিলেন, ওখান থেকে ওনা আমাকে দিয়ে গেছেন। বাবা মিসিং হয়ে গেছিলেন। হুম।
You are an advocate?
My lord, retired serviceman, then my lord entered into the
Ah.
profession, my lord.
Fine, জেনে গেছে।
63 years now he is running also.
হ্যাঁ। টাকা নিয়ে পালিয়ে গেছে।
এই orderটা সঙ্গে
after breaking the law of the
না না, আমি যেতে আছি, করলে বলে আমি ব্যস্ত আছি। শোনাতে পারি।
আবার দেখিয়ে দেন বাবাকে।
দেখুন না, দেখার কি আছে? বলে দিতে, বাবার ঘরটা খুলে দিক না, বাবার ঘরটা ওখানে থাকুক না।
বাড়িতে
না, এটা 3 তলা, আমি থাকি 5 তলা।
কি একই বাড়িতে বাবার ঘর?
না, কোয়ার্টার আছে, সিআইটি কোয়ার্টার।
ভাই, সিআইটি কোয়ার্টার, একটাই কোয়ার্টারের মধ্যে বাবার ঘর আপনার ঘর?
না না না,
বাবা
বাবা
কত থাকে?
36, আমি 30, বাবা 36, আমার 65।
মানে
এখন 65 আছে। না, 1 কিলোমিটার না, 3 তলা 5 তলা। এইটাই ধরুন, এটা 3 তলা, বাবা থাকে আমার ওখানে 5 তলা।
বাবার বাবার ফ্ল্যাটটা কত?
বাবার ঘরটা 3 তলা।
তো একটা বাড়ির মধ্যেই তো, আপনি তো গোলাচ্ছেন কেন?
একটা প্রেমিসেসের মধ্যেই।
হ্যাঁ, তাই তো বলছি।
হ্যাঁ,
তারপর আপনি
একটা বাড়ি নয়, কোয়ার্টার, হ্যাঁ, একটা কোয়ার্টার করে না।
ও সিআইটি কোয়ার্টার।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, হাউজিং, 1 কিলোমিটার না।
He used to reside with me.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে।
Only I want to see, nothing more, my lord.
So if you create any disturbance,
No. Even my lord permit
Ato,
me to
wait.
accompany him, my lord. I can, my lord.
What is your problem? You what purpose by seeing
No,
his
my lord. Then, my lord, so far the problem,
Acha, we are keeping it next Tuesday.
my lord.
Next Wednesday we are keeping. Day after tomorrow. আপনি কি করেন? চাকরি করেন?
হুম।
হ্যাঁ? ও
প্রাইভেট ফার্মে চাকরি করি।
আচ্ছা, তো আপনার কবে ছুটি থাকে?
ও ও জবে আসতে চায়, আমাকে বলুক না।
আপনি বলুন।
কালকে আসুক।
ঠিক আছে।
কখন আসবে বলুন?
টেল দি টাইম।
হ্যাঁ, কখন আসবে বলুন?
6টার সময় করুন, সন্ধ্যা কোথায়?
6টার সময়।
6টার সময়?
সন্ধ্যা 6টায়। ও চাকরি করে তো প্রাইভেট।
না, আমার কথা জানেন না, ওকে বলুন না। ও
to his place at 6 o'clock tomorrow.
Well, I would beseech upon your lordship to allow a officer from Kosba police station, because if, my lord, this gentleman tries to drag out the father, my lord, there will be a serious issue over the
When
matter.
we are insisting, he will drag out the father. A son will be meeting with his father. What will the police officer do? If he creates any problem, he will come and tell us on next Wednesday.
কালকে
হ্যাঁ?
7টার সময় যাবে, আপনার বাবার সাথে কথা বলিয়ে দেবেন ওনার,
হ্যাঁ
আর যদি কোনো অসুবিধে কিছু করে সেগুলো এসে পরের বুধবার এসে জজ করুন।
যদি করে নাহলে আসার দরকার নেই।
Is there any possibility that you will, if you create problem, it will, the person is
My lord.
91 years old.
Only, my lord, he will go, my lord, only 15 minutes, come back, my lord.
What
Alone.
is your ego, sir? 15 minutes you want to go, and for that habeas corpus
To
petition.
see my father and my lord. This is my lord.
We cannot, we are not a guardianship court. Reed court has disallowed your prayer. টাকাটা নিয়ে নিয়েছে।
Police may be directed to present, my lord.
Hmm?
Police may be directed to present, my lord. If your lordship thinks so, my lord. Police may
Why
present.
police?
Mr. Mukherjee is saying, my lord, if that is so, my lord, if police is there, also no problem, my lord. Just my client want to see his father, my lord.
What I have submitted before your lordship is upon apprehension. Our officer has no role. He will only stand.
What will officer do?
He will only
My lord,
stand.
Mr. Mukherjee is saying,
He is
You
only
are saying that you want to see your
My lord,
father
my lord.
once. So he is not opposing
Yes,
that.
my lord, this is my
You
lord.
go and see your father
My lord.
tomorrow 6
no, my
o'clock.
lord, Mr. Mukherjee is saying,
No, that matter is over. My lord has told that if anything happens,
We are going to dismiss the petition. If you try to understand, if you go and create problem there,
no, my lord, no, my lord.
we will dismiss the petition.
No.
And if no problem is created, we will dispose of the
My
matter.
lord, my lord. Bow down, my lord.
So go tomorrow. Come next year. The learned
হ্যাঁ বাবাকে আর ও যখন বাবার সাথে কথা বলবে আপনারা দাঁড়িয়ে ফোড়ন কাটবেন।
hard
Huh?
You will be for stay, you will remain. Yes. Who is the petitioner? Do you have any instruction? What instruction? Minor daughter kidnapped.
My 17 years old daughter, she had a love affair with a boy with whom he has eloped. We have arrested the mother of that boy. We have put in the child missing portal about the missing, and we have done all what is required to be done in case of a missing person. But we are still investigating into the matter because the case has been drawn up in connection with which the mother of the boy has been arrested. They have kept both the boy and the girl has kept. Their mobile switched off. We are trying to locate whether with the same IMEI number another SIM is being used or not. It's under process, my lord.
No one appears on behalf of the petitioner. Let the report come as file be kept on record.
I'm grateful.
তাহলে একটা লাইন দেব তারপর রিপোর্ট Mr. Mukherjee further submits that
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the writ petition appellant. May be permitted to file this affidavit service.
ওটাতে উপরে এভিডেভিট সার্ভিসেস হতো।
Lord, the subject matter of the challenge is, Lord, the order dated 26th of September 23, Lord. By his Lordship, may kindly see the order. I have gone through the order very carefully and I have found, Lord, the application could have been disposed of by the learned trial judge on the very day. For the reason, Lord, there is an allegation from the side of my client that the private respondents have made some encroachments and they have made some paka structures. BLRO is also a party. Police has nothing to do. Under what notion, Lord, it has been termed as Group 9 application, it ought to be treated as Group 2. Lordship will dispose of this appeal and
You are not the writ, you are the writ petitioner.
I'm the writ petitioner. I'm submitting before Lordship. The matter can be disposed of by your Lordship by directing the BLRO to submit a report as to what is the actual position, who is actually encroaching upon the land or whether there is no encroachment.
That cannot be done, sir, in a police protection matter.
The police protection, wrongly they said, Lord,
We
sometimes
will say that we will, nothing in the order will prevent you to take appropriate.
not the police, the BLRO may take. BLRO may submit the report. Just a minute. BLRO may submit the report as to whether there is encroachment or not. The matter ends.
That we cannot call upon the BLRO in this
The BLRO has been made a party. Copy has been served upon him. Within 5 minutes, the matter can be disposed.
Page number 26, prayer of this writ petition. Illegal.
I'm not on the prayer. I'm not on the prayer. I'm on the order itself. I'm not going on the prayer. I have seen there are some infirmities, but I'm humbly submitting, Lord, this matter can be disposed of within 5 minutes. If your Lordship directs the BLRO that you submit a report whether there is any truth in the allegation of petition or not.
Exactly. That is to be found out by the competent court, not by us in
Lordship can direct the BLRO also that to submit the report. That can be done because unnecessary keeping the matter hanging, there is no use. That relegated the matter to the civil court. Civil court will take years together to decide who is having the title.
Who is the private respondent?
The private respondent is appearing.
You are no.
For whom?
State respondent.
State respondent. Private respondent is not appearing.
You have served.
I have served. Lordship,
Checked up. Have they received?
Yes, they have received. I have seen, my Lord, the report also they have received. Had the private response made the appearance, the matter could have been disposed of within 5 minutes.
Evidence service, as file be kept on record in spite of service.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of State, my lord.
I am for the
Huh?
I am for the petitioner, the construction of a boundary wall.
Construction of a boundary wall.
Boundary wall.
You are wanting to create boundaries.
Boundary wall, 3 foot height is 3 foot height is there only for enhancement of the said boundary wall that the dispute was raised. That the police report before repairing kind of.
Where is the order impugned?
Last they have annexed.
It was heard by us.
No, my lord.
First time it has.
It's the first time.
First time.
So, Mr. Roy, you are representing whom?
This one was 6 man, private school.
Chandra Modak.
Mine. Shital Chandra.
Shital Chandra. The brothers, Ajit Kumar Modak is brother.
Brother.
Brothers fighting. And you have joined. He বলেছে, where is the order impugned?
Last page.
30th January 2025.
Page.
Not
annexed to the.
It is annexed. They have annexed last.
Last at page 59 annexed.
59.
59. হ্যাঁ।
59.
This. বুঝবো।
But as the boundary line is concerned, if there is no dispute, which are destined from carrying out the would ensure. What is the wrong in the order?
Wrong in the only the not to allow to construct the only 3 foot height. Nothing more.
What construction you are making upon what? Is a partition? Any shoot is pending?
Boundary wall.
Aha, boundary wall. There must be a land of your own.
Yes. Police report annexure C, Miller.
Police report?
Annexure C.
Page?
Page 58.
সব চলে যাচ্ছে কোথায় 58 বলছেন কোনটা 59 কোনটা আপনি কি আপনি কোনো প্রেজেন্টেশনই করেন না বুঝতে কি করেন শুরু করে যাচ্ছেন
You are the owner of the property?
Yes, sir.
Yes, then why, Mr. Rai, you are interfering with such construction?
They are undisputedly the owner, as well as myself is the owner of the undivided property. So, they are co-sharers. There is dispute with respect to the boundary wall or the boundary of the premise, for which there has been a long-standing dispute.
No partition suit is there.
No, it's not there. In page number 51 of this application, he has basically prayed before the Honorable Single Bench, my lord, for enforcement of the order of the learned magistrate, which is at page number 51. Now, this is the basis of his entire claim. And my lord, my respectful submission before your lordship, page number 51.
What did the magistrate say?
Even magistrate's order, my lord, learned magistrate says that if found the petitioner in his possession, then the member of then OP members are hereby directed not to obstruct during the construction of the scheduled line without the due process of law. In the meantime, both parties are directed to maintain peace and tranquility. So, this order was expired long back in 24 itself for 60 days. Thereafter, no subsequent application.
So what he is trying to construct?
Right now, he is trying to construct a boundary wall. Which
no, He wants to raise the slab.
That is his contention. That is not the fact, my lord, before your lordship. He is right now trying to make a new boundary wall in a premise which is basically, my lord, possessed and occupied by me. So this is why, my lord, I have been
Yes,
raising.
he will only encircle his portion of occupation.
That portion, my lord, unless it is, my lord,
Are there any
dedicated.
other heirs, or you are the only brother?
There are other legal
Only
heirs.
here.
No, no, there are other legal heirs, but I'll have to be instructed properly to that effect. But I know that there are other
Mr. Roy, when there is not a partition suit, he is found to be in possession. He wants to raise the slab. Why you are standing in the way?
My lord, it is not a partitioned property. My lord, he is trying to, my lord.
That is your allegation. For that substantiate that you have to file a partition suit, na? Then we can appreciate that it is a
absolutely, my lord, subject to correction, my lord. He, my lord, for the purpose of, my lord, bounding his own property, my lord, has to also, my lord, ascertain where, my lord, he is right now residing. My lord, the report, police report, lordship has seen. The police report discloses that he is
in possession.
Is in possession. My lord, it is a joint possession. Everybody are in possession, including this individual.
That is your allegation.
Boundary wall.
Right now, if lordship, my lord, kindly direct the police.
Solve the problem. Sit with the brothers and solve the problem.
My lord, this is why, my lord, he has to, my lord, at first, my lord, ascertain that which is particularly his boundary wall. Otherwise,
it's a very problem. I am in possession. I say I am the owner. You are alleging it is an unpartitioned property. So show us something that is an unpartitioned property.
I will do that. I'll do that.
If it is, you also know it is not an unpartitioned. Otherwise, you would have preferred a partition suit. Now there is no controversy of the allegations made. Then why will you not allow him?
But if I just, I mean, but given with some time, manner, so that I can just, because there has been a suit, manner, I will be.
Heard Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned advocate appearing for the appellant.
My lord, on behalf of the appellant, my lord, I'll be seeking a leave for making a service to the GP, my lord. The learned GP did not take the brief copy
GP
because
is represent.
no, my lord.
But you are not there in this matter.
No, I'm there in this matter, but I'm no longer in the government panel.
But we could not.
Mr. Banerjee, you are appearing for whom? Oh,
My lord, let me give her a copy. I have not served the copy to
you have
the
not served.
because they have refused to take because within 48 hours it was not been given. That is the reason they wanted an order. Without a two-line order, they would not take the copy, my lord. That was settled from the office, my lord. So let me give her a leave, my lord. I can serve the copy and then come, my lord. Everybody has been served, my lord. Only the learned GP has not been served. Other parties have been served, my lord. Can a leave be given, my lord?
You have served upon the state respondents.
Other respondents have been served, my lord. Only the learned GP is not.
No. You have to serve the respondents, na?
Respondents have been served.
1 to 11 you have served.
Yes, sir. All have been served. Only the.
Where is your affidavit of service?
My lord, that has not been prepared, but I can give her the copy of the track report, my lord. The track report can be seen, my lord. I have not prepared because the GP was not served.
Accept that, na?
Yes, my lord.
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioners
And
Very
for,
good. When they have forcibly done so, court has called for an affidavit.
but my lord, the report was also to be submitted. They
very
did not
good.
submit
They
the
will-
report also, my lord.
They will file the affidavit
My lord,
enforcing all
for
details.
long time, the thing is there, I'm not
But
able
tell
to
us what is
cultivate,
the
my lord.
scope of any interim order. There is no scope for any interim order. Your allegation is that you have dumped the soil which has caused harm to my agricultural land.
Yes, my lord.
So court has said that I will hear it on affidavit. So what
My
is
lord,
the
but still also, my lord, is going to take, if the exchange of affidavit takes place, my lord, is a long time it's going to take. Let me, an interim be taken, a protection be given.
What
Let them remove the entire. No, my lord,
The
has
writ
not been
petition is
removed, my
disposed
lord.
of. If we direct them to remove, if you say, according to you, it's there and it's removed, then the writ petition will be disposed of. Nothing
My
remains.
lord, my lord, can they do out? They can put up the sand there, my lord. That was not the things that there. The entire land is to be uncultivated. My lord, is entirely. I'm not able to take out any advantage of my land, being the owner of the land, my lord.
Lord, I filed my.
Mr. Banerjee, you show us that that tender which you obtained.
Yes, I have a copy. বাকি bits over there. একটা copy there.
This is defective, out of time.
In this matter, Paras, I appeared before the single bench, my lord, but I don't think any service has been made upon the state.
We have directed them to serve and come back.
Yes, my affidavits in this matter, I think we have filed already.
You filed?
Yes, yes.
In the before the lunch.
Yes.
Recently, they have come up with
There is a delay of 13 days.
Yes, my lord.
So where is your section 5 filed?
Yes, my lord. My lord, has been filed, my lord.
Acha, Mr. Bondowat, then you can enter appearance on behalf of this.
If they serve me.
They have served the respective respondents.
Advocate was appearing, my lord. Advocate was appearing. Advocate was appearing. It could have been shortened the process. In place of GP, LR, going to respective authorities.
Have you served the respondents?
Other respondents are served, only the learned GP is not.
GP is not a respondent, sir.
No, my lord. Yes, sir.
তাহলে এরকম affidavit of where is affidavit of service?
My lord, that's not prepared because until unless the service is not done. That is before the learned state, my lord.
You have served upon the state respondents. Have
Yes,
you
my
checked up?
Only a DM has been served.
Only DM.
Police was party.
You
They went against police in action.
But police is here. You are the police now. You are the police now.
Yes, but without service. Appearing for the police without service.
সেটা করে দিচ্ছি তো বাবা. What is your problem?
But affidavit has been filed there. Your lordship may dismiss.
Come and tell us on the next day. না
10 is my appeal, my lord. 10 is my appeal. There's a delay of 48 days, which we have explained in paragraphs 5 to 9 of the section 5 application.
Opposing.
10, 12 and 13, I believe.
Section 5 opposing.
10, 12. Man, we are opposing. We are the writ petition.
Opposing.
Yes.
Section 5.
No, section 5, my lord.
My
No, there's a delay of only 48 days, my lord.
Section 5.
48 days delay was there, my lord. I have explained, my lord, what happened, my lord. We took a lot of time to obtain the certified copy of this matter. I mentioned the matter twice before your lordships for leave, my lord. But, my lord, leave was refused. Thereafter, I again approached the honorable single judge for the file to go down in the department. Thereafter, my lord, still I did not get the certified copy. I again took leave. Thereafter, your lordship allowed the leave.
The present appeal has been preferred alleging.
Only just 1 minute.
দাঁড়াও না, শুনবো। The present appeal has শুনবো। Section 5 টা allow.
To that extent, my lord.
Section 5 টা.
To that extent, my lord, your lordship may allow it, but the order impugned is there is a
No,
contradiction.
we will listen to this. Acha, then tell us what is the we can.
Because virtually they have given no explanation. And the order impugned was on 3rd
Section 5 টা allow.
Kindly takes from 5 to 9, I have explained.
Section 5 allow করে we are hearing.
Well, section 5 explanation I am giving, my lord.
Oh.
My lord, 3rd April order was passed. It was communicated on 16th April.
Acha, the present appeal has been preferred by the state and its functionaries, challenging an order dated 3rd April 2025 passed by the learned single judge in the writ petition being WPA 3089 of 2025 in connection with the appeal and application for section 5 being can such and such has been filed. Upon hearing the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and considering the materials on record, we are satisfied with the explanation given towards the delay in preferring the appeal. In view thereof, the delay is condoned and the application being such and such is disposed of. এরপরে ওই can পরেরটা দিয়ে দিও can such and such. Yes, now tell us what.
My lord, the petitioner before the honorable single judge, my lord, claims to be a director who came complaining that the respondent number 5, who is a private body, a trade union, was disturbing them in their work.
ওরা annex versus writ petitioner আর শুধু
পরে না এলে কেটে দেবে এখন লিখে রাখ না হলে কেটে দিবে নাহলে ওটা ব্ল্যাঙ্ক রেখে বাকি
আমি ভাবছিলাম আপনার মধ্যে পার্টি করে
কোনটা দেখছি আলটিমেটলি এসে গেছে ফাইলে
yes Mr.
Well, the petitioner's complaint was
State
that
is in appeal.
state is in appeal. That there was some disturbance in their functioning in their profession as far as from respondent number 5 is concerned, which is a federation of trade unions, a completely private body. And the recourse they wanted, my lord, was an interference by the respondent number 1 and 2, which is the secretary and the department, my lord, in their functioning. Start from the beginning.
We usually start from the beginning, not from the end.
Now, the petitioner approached the Honorable Court with a grievance against the respondent number 5.
Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner claims to be a film director.
He is a film
director. She approached the Honorable Court with a grievance against the respondent number 5, which is a private body, being a federation of trade unions of technicians in the film industry. That this respondent number 5 is not allowing her to work and causing hindrances in her work. With this grievance, the petitioner wanted a recourse that the respondent number 1 and 2, being the secretary and the department, to come to her aid and to remove these difficulties and hindrances which are being caused to her. But if your lordship takes the prayers in the writ petition, which will be appear at page 66 of the stay application. Page 66 of the stay application, which are the prayers in the writ petition. The petitioner prays for at page 66 that a mandamus commanding the respondent number 1 and 2 to take appropriate measures to ensure peaceful functioning of the petitioner in making films to disseminate knowledge in the manner she deems fit and proper. Then B is mandamus do issue commanding respondent number 1 and 2 to restrain the arbitrary and baseless modus operandi of respondent number 5 until an independent committee comprising of eminent experts from film fraternity be appointed by this honorable court to ensure that the respondent number 5 would no longer be allowed to impose bans or engage in non-cooperation by giving instructions to his affiliated association as more fully described in paragraph 16 herein with an individual or group, and also to scrutinize the operational practices and jurisdiction of the respondent number 5. Then such arise so and so, so and so, so and so. Now, the writ petition comes up for the first time on 20th of March before the Honorable Single Judge. The Honorable Single Judge, in my understanding, passes an innocuous order directing the Learned Counsel for the state to obtain an instruction from the state. Now, the instruction is produced before the Honorable Single Judge on the day of the impugned order. Now, if your lordship kindly take the instructions, I have annexed it at page 132. But in the writ petition, there was a page 91 which contained a representation. Instructions were sought
to whom? Representation?
to the principal secretary. The Honorable Court directed us to take instructions with regard to that page 91. We have taken instruction with regard to the 91. Kindly takes our instructions. In the email representation dated 14 January 2025, there appears to be no details were given of any pending work of the petitioner which has been hampered or obstructed. There are certain allegations against the Federation of Cine Technicians and Workers of Eastern India and not against the state government. This FCTWEI is a trade union and is no wing or directorate of the state government. As such, FCTWEI is merely a private body registered under the statute. State has no direct control over such over such body except as required under the Trade Union Act. Hence, essentially, the grievance canvassed in the email representation dated 14th January 25 is of a private person against another private person or body. Thus, the locus of the writ petitioner to maintain the writ petition may kindly be pointed out to the Honorable High Court. As far as the review committee is concerned, owing to an impasse in the film industry, in and around July 2024, the information and communication, information and cultural affairs department was never part of any discussion or decision pertaining to the issue, and hence the question of formation or notification of any committee is non-est. However, Due to prior commitment, the members of the proposed committee have not even been able to put their minds together. Therefore, as on date, there is nothing in the government records to suggest that a committee exists. Since no government project is carried out by the petitioner and nothing of that sort is being complained of in the email representation dated 14 January 2025, no further steps can be taken from this end, being the Department of Information and Cultural Affairs. This is the instruction, my lord, which is placed before the Honorable Single Judge. Now, my lord, kindly take the impugned order. 127 of the stay application. In light of these facts, a private body complaining against another private body in hindering her work in directing a film. But kindly sees how the entire thing is settled with the state government as if it is my responsibility. But to intermeddle as a Order 39 Rule 1-2 court between these private parties.
Directed? What has the court directed?
Now the court has directed on 3rd of April, Malad, to take a decision, place the decision before the Honorable Court, thereby Malad starting this snowballing effect of a decision, application of mind, taking a decision, placing it before the Honorable Court, then they coming up again challenging that decision, saying that it is an unreasoned decision or my points have not been considered. Whereas, Malad, between these two private bodies, state has no role to play at all. State has no role to play at all.
What about
it is one private trade union which is hindering the work of a member of another trade union. But in my humble understanding, this lies before a civil court. The prayers I have read before your lordship are in the nature of Order 39 Rule 1 and 2. All the prayers.
Very good. Let us see what the court.
Yes, Malad, kindly take Malad page 127.
Now, what is this review committee? What is this review committee?
Malad, in July 2024, there was an impasse in the film industry, where Malad, higher functionaries of the government had intervened and suggested a committee. This committee never took place. There is nothing on pen and paper that a committee exists. These members, supposed members of the committee, never came together also. But only on the pretext of a supposed committee, which they read about in the newspaper, being said by the highest minister of the state, they tried to maintain a writ petition against the state government, saying that till a committee is not formed, injunct everyone to disturb my work. And I'll tell your lordship, when I read the representation also after the impugned order, because the impugned order has refers to one the representation which I was there to take instruction.
Well, please show us the direction what the court has directed.
Yes. Kindly see, my lord, page 127.
127
of the stay application.
Yes.
The petitioner claims to be a reputed film director and is a member of the Directors Association of Eastern India, a recognized association actively engaged in the television and film industry across Eastern India. She alleges that the respondent number 5, being the Federation of Cine Technicians and Workers of Eastern India, is interfering and standing in the way of the petitioners to independently perform her work in the film industry. The grievance of the petitioner are mentioned in paragraph 9 of the writ petition. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state respondent and the respondent number 5 raises a preliminary objection with regard to maintainability of the writ petition. It has been submitted that the respondent number 5 is a private entity and the writ petition against the same will not be maintainable. It has also been contended that no specific instance has been indicated in the writ petition describing as to how the writ petitioner has been prevented from performing her work. The petitioner has annexed a document described as Code of Conduct of Technicians and Workers of Eastern India, agreed and adopted by a joint meeting of the Eastern India Motion Picture Association and Federation of Cine Technicians and Workers of Eastern India. In the said Code of Conduct, it has been mentioned that the technician workers must carry the membership card as to be issued by the affiliated craft union of FCTWI. The quantum of percentage of new membership, that is the future membership, will be taken and determined in the beginning of every year. The document mentions that the same is effective only from 1st May to April 2015. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the state is providing health insurance policy to the members of the Directors Association of Eastern India, along with the members of other trade unions engaged in the film and television industry in the West Bengal. The health insurance benefit is provided only after the credentials of the particular members are routed through the respondent number 5, that is FCTWI. The department does not accept any request from the members directly. Then para 11, learned advocate representing respondent number 5, so and so kindly takes from 13. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that there is a film directorate headed by the additional secretary and the executive officer of director of films being the respondent number 4. As the respondent number 5 is a private entity and the petitioner alleges the respondent number 5 is interfering with the profession of the petitioner, thus infringing upon fundamental rights enshrined under 19(1)(g. Accordingly, the court permits the petitioner to approach the state respondents directly without routing the application for health insurance through the respondent number 5. This is one part which was not there in the earlier order. In the event any such application is made, so and so. It is also, then 16. It is also been alleged that without a unique card issued by the respondent number 5, none can do any work in the film industry. As the learned advocate representing respondent number 5 has submitted that the code of conduct was implemented only for a particular period, the same is not operational at present. Accordingly, non-production of unique card will not affect any of the rights of the petitioner to perform her profession, trade, or business. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to a writ petition, it appears that an impasse in the film industry did take place, for which the Chief Minister was required to intervene. As the petitioner raises certain issues with regard to her right to carry on profession independently, accordingly, the petitioner is granted leave to file comprehensive representation, that is future representation, highlighting all grievances before the Secretary, Department of so-and-so, being the respondent number 3 herein within a week from date. In the event such representation is filed, the same shall be considered by the Secretary in accordance with law after giving a reasonable opportunity of hearing to the all necessary parties. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties positively within a period of 4 weeks. The fate of the representation to be filed by the petitioner shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Release the matter on 19 May. Thereafter, it has been adjourned. 23 is the direction upon respondent number 5, not concerning the state, that the respondent number 5 is restrained from interfering with the independent functioning of the petitioner in performing the work, and none of the fundamental right and livelihood of so-and-so shall be interfered with. The petitioner comes with a grievance that my page 91 has not been considered. That is catapulted into further cause of actions of insurance, unique cards, future representation to the Principal Secretary. The Principal Secretary will take a decision. Decision will be placed before the Honorable Court, which decision perhaps will be taken into consideration by the Honorable Single Judge. When the entire dispute is a civil dispute between two trade unions, if I may say so. The members have come. The allegation is that I am a member of so-and-so trade union. The another federation of trade union is not allowing me to work. Now, in this situation, the principle of law is applied that since it's a violation of 19(1)(g, the writ petition will be maintainable against the state government. But my lord, what has to be seen is that what is the nature of that grievance? It is bickering between my lord, two trade unions. My lord, kindly sees what was the grievance in the earlier representation which was we were asked to take care of.
How you are aggrieved by this order, Mr.
Well, the petitioner has no grievance against the state government. Your Lordship has found in the impugned order that the Honorable Single Judge referred to a paragraph 9 in the writ petition, which says
Court
that
has simply said that there was an impasse where there was an given by the highest executive functionary to remove the problem. It was assured that steps will be taken. Now the review committee was not constituted, or
never constituted.
So your role is restricted to the issue to consider the representation and give your due to the learned single judge.
But that has been given.
Maintainability point.
But I placed that. I placed that
That is
instruction.
why a fresh representation was directed.
Yes. Malad, I'll tell you, Lordship, why.
How does it prejudices you?
Malad, the state, Malad, they must first come and show that there was a legal duty upon the
Check
state.
their representation.
But I have already done so. Kindly, the
After
instruction
the
I have
courts-
placed. No.
After this
After
court-
that, they have made a representation.
You have
Then we were,
rejected it.
no. We have not taken a decision. We were before Lordship, Malad. We have not taken a
Mr.
decision.
Bandyopadhyay, it appears that the court was looking into the issue for solving the problem between the parties.
But Malad, the honorable court sitting in 226 jurisdiction cannot take the problems of anyone and everyone. More so, Malad, private disputes between two parties, two trade unions, which Malad, your Lordship has said several times they should go before the civil court. Malad, anything and everything cannot be taken under the Malad, the umbrella of 226. Malad, merely on the kindly see the nature of complaint.
Has the writ petition been disposed of?
No, it is not. But that is also not there.
To argue these issues before the learned.
But this we have already,
Court wants to see what is the representative, what is your response. It is not that the court has sort of inextricably bound with you, so with some obligations which are required to disburse. Court said, consider, give me a statement.
But
finished.
But this stance of the state government was already before the honorable court as far as that I placed Malad, page 132.
Moreover, it appears that you are moving the appeal in contrary to the involvement of the highest executive function that I will solve.
But that was last year.
So
That's last year. Malad, because in one industry an impasse is created once in a lifetime. Some time back, maybe 1 year, 2 year, 3 year back, and someone intervenes. Malad, that should not be taken as a legal duty which binds the state. That every time there's an impasse, the state must step in to remove that impasse between the private parties.
The model employer, you are sitting at the
They
head
are not
of
my
affairs.
employees. Malad,
It
they
is
are
your
not.
obligation.
They are, Malad, they are not even discharging a project of the state government. It is their private movie. Kindly see the nature of their grievance. Kindly see the nature of their grievance.
You reject their case, now.
Malad, I have placed that before the honorable single judge. I have come before Lordship, Malad, because even after.
On the basis of the new representation, you have not yet taken a decision.
Malad, 132 I have placed. My stance is clear.
Has already been taken into account by the court while passing this order.
Malad, Lordship, Malad, kindly, Malad, at the cost of taking some time, kindly seize the nature of allegations which the honorable single judge refers as paragraph 9 of the writ petition.
Suppose I cannot ask you, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, that you please go home, consider this issue and come back to me. Court does not have that much of liberty also.
Yes, but Malad, kindly seize the grievance here. The grievance is that
you will indicate that in here that I have no.
I have already done so, Malad, at page 132.
Pass the order, go to the single judge, fight it out. You are in appeal at this stage.
Malad, first, Malad.
Today we have to return a funding that you will go to Supreme Court. The litigation does not end.
Malad,
solve the purpose.
Malad, before Malad,
But the model employer state,
Malad,
I
I completely bow down to the expectation your Lordship is having from the state.
We are not having any expectations. We want to see that your problems are
This problem, that is kindly see the nature of the problem.
Yes.
Whether state is in a position to be saddled with this legal duty, which is not there at all. Kindly see the nature. It takes one time.
Mr.
122,
take that decision, place it to the single judge.
But if I have to, I'll have to. But
Is there
till I have the opportunity, Malad, kindly allow me to exhaust myself. Malad. Two more. Malad, the nature, Malad, kindly see the nature of problem. The nature of problem is that
you tried your best.
I want to kindly hears me out, Malad. Malad, this is I'll tell you, Lordship, Malad, this is a ramification. Why? Because I placed the decision. Then the question of judiciability, justiciability, equitability of the order comes. Then, Malad, this snowballing effect where the petitioner is not having a locus, the petitioner is getting a locus out of a reasoned order and challenging it, and I am in this, Malad, vicious circle of reasoned orders. When the petitioner and the nature of grievance, Malad, kindly sees the nature of grievance. I want to make a film, but the technicians do not want to work with me. And the petitioner wants the state government to intervene and solve this problem. But I have a brief. But the clerks and the juniors have said that I don't want to work with Mr. Bandyopadhyay. I cannot go to bar council and say, you redress my grievance, give me a junior and give me a clerk.
Yes, the bar council has intervened and said, you will have to assist.
Here, the problem is that the technicians are not willing to work with a director. The Honorable Single Judge is directing us that the state government should interfere and resolve this issue.
No, no. The state government, or at least functionaries of the government, had already interfered.
That is 1 year back.
Whenever?
1 year back.
So they had interfered.
There's nothing is there on paper that any committee was at all constituted, any committee took off. Kindly take page 132.
You show us that you took a decision that we will not form any committee since it is a private word.
132, my lord. Kindly see 132.
This is in 2025.
This problem, this representation is made in January 25.
No. When did the
earlier time?
When was the review committee directed to be constituted?
Well, not directed. It was proposed. It was at a mere proposal stage.
That was 1 year back.
1 year back. Kindly take 132. It is written there. We had placed this before the Honorable Single Judge. But repeating our stance before the Honorable Single Judge is also multiplication of this elonging this writ petition. Kindly take second last bullet point in 132. As far as the review committee is concerned, owing to an impasse the film industry in and around July 24, the so-and-so department was never part of any discussion or decision pertaining to this issue, and hence the question of formation or notification of any committee is non-est. However, due to prior commitment, the member of the proposed committee have not even been able to put their minds together. Therefore, as on date, there is nothing in government record to suggest that a committee exists.
Members have not been able to put
There is nothing on government record that a committee exists. Yet this committee, making this committee and handle, kindly see now the read prayer brief with this, that till a committee is formed, protect us. This is the mandamus sought for. I asked this question to myself whether at all these two mandamus A and B can be sought for in 226. Prayers are at page 66, and also the nature of grievance I wanted to show. 122. Or kindly takes from paragraph 9 because paragraph 9 has been referred to by the Honorable Single Judge. The paragraph 9 is at page 41. Not an iota of grievance against the state. Nothing. A is fighting against B. Paragraph 9 at page 41. A is fighting against B. B does not want to work with A. And Department of Film and Culture Affairs has to take a decision between these two.
What you are saying?
Paragraph 9. This is the paragraph referred to by the Honorable Single Judge in the impugned order.
Yes.
This is the grievance. These are the grievance of the writ petitioner.
Health insurance policy.
Many other things. Kindly see the nature of grievance, whether at all state has any authority to interfere in these matters.
Oh,
Whether the sticky members of KI had to compulsorily hire catwalk even when one filming outdoors or on locations, even when the same was required shooting inside a studio floor. Well, I'm reading 9A. 9B. Members of DAI had to compulsorily hire a minimum one trolley setting even when the style of filmmaking did not require trolley movement. Members of DAI had to compulsorily hire one hairdresser to cater to only 5 artists excluding male artists. If more than 5 artists happen to be involved, the same would require a separate hairdresser to be hired.
We have not been able to go on.
Will hire which hairdresser, how many hairdresser for how many film actors, whether male film actor will require one hairdresser, female actor will require two hairdressers, how many trolley will run on the floor with the camera. But all this is to be decided by the principal secretary and the director of films to make a private film. But this is what has been directed to be done. Then 9E, FCDWI also imposed a condition that the number of electricians would be correspondingly increased depending upon the number and scale of the light equipment being used. Thus, any increase in light equipment will call for additional forces, meaning how many lights is to how many electricians on the floor. If a producer or director decide to work with a head of the department from any other state, even if he or she is a member of All India Federation, the director was forced to hire a card logging local member of the same designation and pay, while the unit worker of the HOD so and so malad. Then G, FCDWI had imposed conditions to the effect that even if a smaller camera was being used to capture some extra shot on the film set, a second camera unit was enforced upon the director with full set of second unit rules formulated by them. For TV, if an extra street shot was shot in tandem with a main shoot, the FCDWI forced the director to hire.
Did they submit the representation in terms of
16th April?
That is at page?
But that is not annexed.
That is not annexed.
That is not annexed because since we are challenging the 3rd April, but these things are reflected there, Malad. I can show it.
Who is appearing for?
I can show it, Malad.
Representation. You are for whom?
I am for the writ petitioner.
Same things are there. Same things.
You made a representation.
Yes.
Yes. We duly made the representation.
Where is that?
We don't have
now, right now.
13. In fact,
You are for?
subsequently, another order has been passed by the Honorable Single Judge.
After this order?
Yes.
Where is that order?
That order,
You are for whom?
Now directing police protection.
12 and 13.
Oh,
Take a film.
for the same read.
For the writ petitioners.
Oh, they are
They are on same footing, madam.
15 they are on the same.
Number 5. Number 5 is not in AC.
No, we are wanting to know.
I am giving Malad.
All order, same order.
And I'll tell you Lordship one thing.
What has been?
I'll tell you Lordship Malad. 20th elected police protection to be given for a film to be made. We did not get an opportunity to carry. Malad, it directed the principal secretary to approach the zonal local police station. Malad, what will the police officers do?
19th of order. Do you have a copy?
Visual Lordship like to have a look at the order.
We cannot handle such expensive things. We are.
This is on contempt. Malad, there is a contempt file, Malad, against the FCTW. Because what they did, yes,
My lord,
Federation of Trade
my lord,
Same thing. Malad, same thing as in the representation, as in the writ petition.
Complete atrocious.
surprisingly,
Next order is that no one is there to do the film. The police officers have to work.
Virtually, all these detectives who have approached, because this federation is controlled by influential persons. We cannot work independently. Our
my lord,
life
with deepest respect to Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned senior advocate, my lord,
is, all Sudeshna Roy, They, Parambroto, Anirban, all have come.
So
They will
names,
approach the
these names have special privileges. According to my learned senior, these names have special privileges.
Indicate to your Lordship, these names are certainly not special privileges.
This is
These
the
are
representation.
petitioners before the
I am
Honorable Court.
showing
They
from
are
page 4.
entitled to protection.
this whole tactics of name dropping, my lord,
What I am trying to say is
this
that
whole tactics of name dropping,
is same as the paragraph I was reading, that paragraph 9. If your Lordship reads 1 or 2 paragraphs, your Lordship will see that it is verbatim same.
The representation as a whole, not picking up one paragraph from page 2 or one paragraph from.
No, I can read 10 pages, no problem. I am only trying to shorten it.
Shorten the scope of writ petition and writ jurisdiction.
Therefore, my lord, this representation also, if your lordship sees the merit of the representation, is ultimately the same thing. How many hairdressers, how many cameramen, what will a person do when a street shot is taken? What will a person do when a larger shot is taken? How many electricians will be there on the floor? Vis-a-vis how many camera, big camera, small camera? The principal secretary has no role, my lord, in this entire subject.
Who asked you to intervene?
My lord,
Why did you go there and say that I am stepping into the matter?
but there was nothing in the committee. There was no
Forget
committee at
about
all.
committee.
But
Who
I'll
asked?
show two more things.
Kindly come to page
Wait,
120.
I'll show two more things.
let us hear him first.
I'll show two more things. Now, my lord, your lordship has seen.
If there is a problem in functioning of any institution,
But the problem got resolved at that point of time, my lord. This is 1 year later. My lord, taking advantage of something which happened 1 year back in a particular industry. Anyone and everyone cannot come and say that my private disputes are to be resolved by the department. Power bank to lagbe. Right? Well, your lordship has found that there were certain directions with regard to insurance in the order. My lord, kindly see page 133. This is the health insurance scheme of the government, which is for the senior technicians, my lord, which are technicians working in the film industry. They get enhanced insurance more than the West Bengal health scheme.
they are part of the respondent number 5 or both the associations.
All the technicians who are working there. But what I'm trying to show is that kindly see the scheme. This has not been seen by the Honorable Single Judge. A1, kindly see A1 at 33, 133. All the artists, technicians and workers engaged in the cine and television sector in the state of West Bengal and registered with the recognized association for such sectors shall be eligible for enrollment as primary insured primary member voluntarily. Then kindly see 134. A1 is to whom it is applicable, anyone, any senior technician. Then B1 at 134. The administrator technician studio shall act as the nodal officer for smooth implementation of the scheme. Intending film television artist technician worker shall apply to the nodal officer through respective recognized cine television association for enrollment under the scheme. Kindly marks it, through respective recognized cine television association. Then 5. The nodal officer shall monitor the progress of the scheme and furnish the report to the government from time to time. But this is my scheme, and this scheme has its own workings. The Honorable Single Judge, without calling for it, without looking into it, has passed directions upon the insurance part, but thereby altering the insurance scheme completely.
Where is that order altering the scheme?
The same impugned order,
has been altered. As the judge says that I am altering the provisions of the scheme.
Not altering, my lord. That word is not used because this scheme was not placed before the honorable single.
Then why you are making that submission, sir? There is no decision as regards the, we are still in a stage of in a blood stage.
But kindly see my reason for coming in appeal. My grievance is that I do not want to be in this perpetual stage of interim orders, one after other, to consider, place the order, then discuss the justiciability of the order. This is at the cost of repetition. It's a snowballing effect upon me, without I having any legal duty vis-a-vis the petitioners here.
Sir, you cannot sit and yes, you
I have no one here.
You are asking.
This FCTWE, they are imposing certain.
Who is you are appearing for FCT?
Yes.
Mr. Mojumdar, apply your good office and solve.
Never.
Engineered by the nothing to do with us, nothing to do with the director. Why they want to institute the repetition? They want to curtail the service conditions of the cinema. Clear and unambiguous term I am submitting. Please have a look at pages 40 to 46 of the stay application.
My lordship will,
yes, then
this is now beyond repair. This is now beyond repair. So, my lord, we will make our sufficient. No, we will first let us.
When some of the petitioners who have approached this honorable court, where directors are acting in films, they don't find any difficulty. There are persons who has approached this court as petitioners who are directors, but when they are acting as actors, there is no difficulty. The problem comes when they are acting as directors or when they are performing as directors. Remember, there are several issues which have been taken into consideration, culminating into settlements having been executed, some of them signed by some of the petitioners themselves, which is known as code of conduct or memorandum of understanding in the industry. These settlements lay down the service conditions of the cine workers. Through the petition, a faction of the directors association, there are two directors associations in the state. One is a larger body which is represented by Mr. Kolman Basu. There is a smaller faction which is being represented by Mr.
And Miller, the unfortunate.
He is not a party.
He is not a party in the to the petition.
Contempt applications are against them also.
Miller, contempt applications, Miller, we have been implicated party respondent without making us, Miller,
order of 19.
Miller, and Miller, they have adopted a good strategy by dropping few names of the so-called celebrities, Miller, as if, Miller, the entire scenario of the telecoms industry, Miller, that is absolutely, Miller, enveloped in darkness. Miller, these all are shadows and no substance. All shadows and no substance, Miller.
Please make it to appear before us. Very difficult for us to understand what you are submitting. You make it convenient to appear before us.
Sorry, I tender my apology, Miller, for my absence, Miller, which is unintentional, Miller. Kindly permit me to address your lordships, Miller, after Mr. I'm sorry, Miller.
We have given instances in the contempt petitions.
Now, when is the contempt?
8th July.
8th July.
8th July.
Yes.
That is not against
the state, my lord.
Not against the state government.
Not against the state
Against the
Five
respondent number 5.
contemptors are all private bodies.
Respondent, who is respondent number 5?
It's a federation.
That Mr. Then how Mr. Bose is?
He has been implemented as a contemptor in the contempt petition because
by name.
By name, yes.
He happens to be a member of your
functionary of 5.
Yes.
Federation is
who are part of the respondent number 5.
5, yes.
Oh, he has been named in person and implemented in the contempt.
My lordship will give us only yes, my lord.
Now he has preferred any appeal.
No.
Then why? How he is before us? He is not a party before us.
No.
Then the order in.
He has challenged the order dated 19th May. Nobody has challenged. That is what he wants. That might be, but my lord, nobody has challenged that order. And my lord will kindly give me 3 minutes of your lordship's precious time. Well, whatever has been submitted by learned senior standing counsel, my lord, perhaps my lord, we will be in a position to contradict those submissions. My lord will kindly take the writ petition. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes petition number, my lord, item number 12. Because my lord, I am in item number 12. Kindly take, my lord, for same documents, my lord, the pages will differ. Subject to your lordship's kind consideration. I'll give your lordship the brief list of dates. What is the sequence of events which has led to the filing of the present writ petition or the present batch of writ petitions?
Contempt is on 8th.
8th. My lord, we jointly prayed for adjournment. We did not move, my lord, because this appeal is pending. So, my lord, we did not move the contempt petition on the last returnable date. My lord will kindly give me 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Problem is we have another fixed matter.
Then, my lord, tomorrow we come back. Oh, Tumine. My lord, day after tomorrow? Monday. But this is extremely important, my lord. I tell your lordship. Every day, my lord, 2 of the writ petitioners have been compelled to withdraw the writ petition.
My lord,
the submission made by Mr. Mujumdar is very significant. We are a small body, we are a small faction, and that is a large body. The large body is afraid to come out.
Competition.
Only, well, very good. I wanted to hear that from the state. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. I will answer to that. That is what required to be ascertained.
Yes. We have been dragged into a private competition.
Yes, my lord, we will show and demonstrate to your lordship that state is an active actor in this entire business. State is an active actor in an entire business by state's own action.
Kindly take page 1 to.
Mr. Majumdar and his senior
We are not required to consider in the meantime.
We have the incentive matter before lordship.
The first half,
second half. We have the incentive matter before your lordship. That the other matter your lordship has fixed at 2 p.m. Yes, it is fixed, madam.
Three appeals have come.
All the 3 appeals are before your lordship. Lordship has heard the state, now hear us. 10:30, my lord.
রিটেন 10 নম্বর
ফার্স্টে কি আছে না রিটেন মানে তো আগের গুলো বেরিয়ে যাচ্ছে কি বলছিস তাহলে এটাকে টপিক it will be on Thursday.
Well, third, my lord, I am not here, my lord. Third and fourth, my lord, I am not.
Please arrange, Mr. Mujumdar.
My lord, third, my lord, kindly keep it on, my lord, second.
We have another fixed matter.
Then sixth, my lord, sixth. Because content is coming up on 8th.
6th is Sunday.
No, then 7th.
Contempt you said is on 8th.
So we come on 7th. 7th is Monday, my lord.
Monthly list. 7th.
My lord, any day, my lord. Third, I am not here.
You are not proceeding with the contempt?
No, my lord, we are not proceeding with the contempt, but we would beseech your lordship.
Contempt is not against me. Kindly
say, my lord.
My problem is the consideration.
Kindly make it clear, so far as the contempt petition is concerned,
My lord, since the state, we have not made any allegations against the state in the contempt petition. We may proceed with the contempt in the meantime. My lord, there is no stopping us.
So, Millard, this is very unfair stand, Millard, subject to correction, Millard. On the one hand, Millard, we were not made party in the writ petition. And Millard, and the other Millard, they will proceed with the content, Millard. Kindly, we sought to intervene in the writ petition.
Convenient to appear and argue. We find it very difficult what the council is saying.
I'm sorry, Millard. I'm sorry.
Contested, please make out time to come and argue. We will hear.
My lord, we'll kindly keep it on any day in the morning, my lord.
মঙ্গলবার করছে দুটোর সময় আছে
But that is at 2 p.m. My lord, the primary matter is at 2 p.m.
Okay. তাহলে সোমবার থাকবে মঙ্গলবারই থাকবে সোমবার তো হবে মঙ্গলবারই দুটোর সময় থাকছে সেকেন্ড করে দাও
Second.
until order like until advocates appearing for the respective parties.
Affidavit of service. তিনটেই আছে
আপনি অর্ডারটা পাস করবেন অর্ডারটা যেই পাস করবেন করেছি
Please, your lordship. My lord, this is an old man aged about 75 years is being continuously threatened by the private respondents. Series of complaints have been made. At one stage, my lord, in 2000, he was severely beaten, sent to hospital. Now, with the intervention of the local people, the issue was settled. Again, my lord, they have started.
My lord, Mr. Parthopratim Rai is appealing for the private respondent numbers 5 to 8, my lord. He's on his legs, my lord, from courtroom number 19, my lord.
And my lord, from the impugned order, it would appear that your lordship can see the last.
Mustafa, come tomorrow then.
Tomorrow.
Not today.
I'm grateful.
দুটোর সময় কিছু নেই তো দুটোই কিছু নেই তো come at 2 p.m. and argue.
My lord, much
Fixed matter in a broken bench before justice.
Not today. Yes.
Important matter for the respondent.
My lord, MP order is at page 78 of my stay application.
Well,
There is some
140
yes, my lord,
days
there is
delay.
yes, my lord.
I am
Because-
objecting, my lord.
Because what happened, my
I'm
lord?
objecting because at the fag end, long pending content, my lord, at the fag end, my lord, 13th June, they have to pay the subsidy amount of the farmers, my lord. And now they are subsidy amount of the farmers. They wait for the 1.5 year. We file the content application. 4 dates on content application hearing. On the 13th of June, my lord, they have to pay. There is a direction from the bench. They have to pay. 11th of June, they file the application.
My lord, let me say, my lord.
13th of June is
June, they have to pay the entire subsidy amount to the farmers, my lord.
when is the next date of contract?
My lord, 20th June is the next date, but on that date, my lord, coordinate bench is not sitting that day, my lord, 20th June. Now it is 27th.
27th.
And they filed the file this appeal on the 11th.
Let me say my application.
Yes,
let me
what
say.
you are saying.
Now, my lord, there are government introduced one scheme for the farmers. My lord, if they produce, my lord, the certified seeds, the government provides them certain my lord, assistance for production of some seeds. My lord, they are the registered farmer. They produce the seeds. My lord, they claim their assistance from the government. There are such provision. They have to comply certain formalities. While processing the subsidy, allotting the subsidy, government found certain discrepancy. By that time, they filed the REIT application. The REIT application came up for hearing when it was our specific submission that since they did not comply certain formalities, two things was there. They have to produce the land documents as well as the cultivation of certificate from the concerned block. They produce the certificate only, not the land documents. The learned single judge observed, no, certificate is sufficient. You proceed on the basis of the certificate, production certificate. Accordingly, we have accepted them. We proceeded to pay them the subsidy. But while verifying the certificate, we found that those certificates are fake. But in the meantime, they filed a contempt application. In the contempt court, I submitted. This was the situation. The court asked
you tell the REIT court first that they are fake certificates.
No.
Show us from the order of 26 February 24.
Yes.
Where have you said that it is a fake certificate?
No, fake certificate after the order of this honorable court, while we processing to comply the lordship's order.
Place the order. What is
Yes.
in the order?
The impin order is page 78. Kindly see,
26 February.
26th February 2024.
Hmm.
May I read or your lordship?
Yes. Oh. Achha, give us 2 minutes.
Very well.
What is the amount payable?
Under 24 lakhs and above.
Now, my lord, after this order,
Four, my lord, for
Why
register.
didn't you prefer the appeal earlier?
my lord, at that point time, it was not revealed.
Now we have to give him opportunity to file opposition to your
But I'm
section.
coming, my lord. My lord, kindly, what after this order, my lord, we proceeded to pay them the assistance. Now, my lord, for that, my lord, we have verified that the certificate, they have not produced the land documents, only the certificate. That certificate who has issued, my lord, we wrote them a letter, kindly authenticate whether you have issued or not. My lord, kindly see.
In the scheme, is there any provision that you have to ascertain the authenticity of the certificate?
The authenticity of certificate, my lord, that we have the liberty to, my lord, because
Where is that scheme?
Yes, my lord, that is scheme is at, my lord, page 58.
And one thing,
Page 58.
But we, on the basis of cultivation certificate, my lord, we are praying for assistance, my lord, from 2022. Since then, they have not said anything. Page 70 onwards, which is our applications.
My lord, page 58, the scheme, clause 5 is relevant. Clause 5 is relevant.
Where is that otherwise clause? Is the court referred to? Either land document, otherwise
yes, my lord.
Certificate.
That I am coming, my lord. My lord, page 69. That is a subsequent notification.
Guideline.
Yes. Page 69. Before that, a meeting was held with the Malata. Page 62. A meeting was held with the the farmers and the association of the farmers of the seed certification. Malat, there a decision was taken. Malat, that is Malat, page 67, last paragraph. Malat, kindly see page 67, last paragraph. On the basis of that decision, this circular was issued, page 69.
Page 60.
Page 67. This is the decision of the proceeding along with the association of seed farmers, seed producers. Malat, page 67, last paragraph. Production assistance under different scheme. Question raised by Sri D. Guho, representative of Seed Association of Bengal, regarding submission of land documents like deed purchase in connection with availing assistance under different government scheme like such and such. The chairman advised that apart from deed purchase, for availing production assistance, the certificate from the respective assistant director of agriculture of the block signifying the conformity of the farmers involved in area under cultivation in a particular Mauja GP will be taken into consideration. The House unanimously accepted the proposal of the chairman. Necessary instruction in this regard will be issued. But in terms of this decision, this 69, page 69.
They were parties to this.
Malat?
They were parties to this.
Yes, Malat. Their association was parties in the meeting, Malat. In the very first line, representative of the Seed Association of Bengal. 69 is that
copy of their land particulars such as deed such and such to etc. The seed certification office during registration through their sponsored agency. We'll have to provide, this is compulsion. We'll have to provide a copy of their land particulars.
Otherwise, alternative.
Alternatively, হলে বলছে যে this rider is contrary to this. Otherwise, could it? Where is that guideline referred to by the single judge?
Page 69. This is a old man.
This is the 69, Mala. This is that have
69. Otherwise, then certificate of cultivation. Certificate of cultivation, whether I have that I've cultivated my own land. Maybe a different land.
Does the certificate of cultivation show whether you have cultivated your own land or some?
Yes, my lord, that aspect I am coming, my lord.
Where is
My lord,
that?
not only the certificates are fake, my lord, while registering their names, my lord, they have produced certain documents of my lord, agreement with the landowners. My lord, kindly see my lord, page 58 once, page 58.
This is the guideline.
Yes, my lord, page 58, my lord, clause 5, last line, my lord, kindly see.
This is the guideline. Where is the scheme? Where is the scheme?
The scheme I do not know.
Because the court says that in the scheme,
this
guideline is contrary to the scheme, court is saying. In the scheme, there is no provision for production of land documents. That is what the learned single judge has said. Kindly come to the order impugned paragraph. This 28, where is this 28th of February 2016? 28th of October is as page 69. Then which is the guideline?
Just a guide.
58 টা guideline. A guideline there is no provision for payment of a certificate. Certificated alternative
এখানে provide করে দিল otherwise.
এটা হচ্ছে সাবসিকুয়েন্ট।
Correct. দেখো তো এটাকে modify ব্যাপারটা ঠিক দেখো বলা ঠিক খুলেছে।
তাহলে যদি গাইডলাইনটা ও বলছে যে পেরেন্ট হচ্ছে গাইডলাইন।
Correct, correct.
গাইডলাইন পেরেন্টে তুমি পেরেন্ট গাইডলাইনটাকে মডিফাই করে আদারওয়াইজ যেটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছ সেটা বলছে রেন্টার্স এই যে সাবসিডি অ্যাডমিশন মোর দ্যান দি প্রোডাকশন অফ ল্যান্ড বিকজ বিং অল্টারনেটিভ উইথ দি প্রোডাকশন। আমি গাইডলাইনটা এরকম গাইডলাইনস বি কল্ড এ মিক যেটা দেখালো
kindly come to once that guideline page 58 clause 5. Clause 5, not the last line, man. May I read, madam?
Clause?
Page 58, clause 5, last line. Page 58.
Yes.
In case of new varieties, lease agreement will not be allowed. This is the new varieties. They have produced agreement with another landowners. As per
page 38 speaks of land documents.
Page 38.
58.
58.
Your guideline says that it has to be supported with land documents.
Land documents.
Now thereafter, you issue a notification.
Yes, my lord.
Notification, you make it alternative that either produce the land document or you produce the certificate.
Their land documents is also not valid. That's why I am coming, my lord. After verifying the certificates.
Then you file your opposition
after verifying
to the section 5. Section 5. We will hear you. If we condone, then we will consider stay. Because otherwise, when is the date fixed?
Next Friday.
20th June was the last date fixed.
20th of
20th June last Friday was the fixed for.
On that date, bench was not available.
It will be on 27th. So we are keeping it on 26th. You file your opposition to this.
By tomorrow.
Today is 25th.
Oh, it is fixed on?
Well, 13th June, there is a time for disbursing money. They filed this appeal on 11th of June.
Right, Mr. Ghoshal. He has filed an application. We have to, because we cannot consider the stay unless the section 5 we allow. The section 5, when you are praying for evidence, we cannot stop you from.
41 days delay.
Then you pray for an adjournment on 27 June.
I need 2 weeks time, my lord. 1 week's minimum time, my lord.
Petitioner is staying at now Jalpaiguri, my lord. 1 week's time to file this opposition.
अच्छा लिखो कनेक्शन
এগারো তারিখ দাদা আমাকে 10 তারিখ কপিটা দিয়ে দেবো
হ্যাঁ
ঠিক আছে রিপ্লাই দেবো
এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস
বুঝছি আমাকে 10 তারিখ কপিটা দিয়ে দেবো আগের দিনে একদিন আগে দিয়েছি
you cannot pay.
Only thing is, my lord, I was wondering, my lord, whether, my lord, I have to match, my lord, an offer by a person, my lord, who had no authority, my lord, to.
No, why do you say this, Mr. Mitsu?
For the simple reason, my lord, your lordships have seen, my lord, the earlier advertisement. Number
Tribal
one.
land. Tribal land.
Tribal land.
Show us that it's a tribal land. Show us that this land is a tribal land. A land merely being owned by a tribal person doesn't become a tribal land.
It's given by the government.
Correct. Show us.
No, I have not, my lord, because
I have.
No.
Schedule 5 and Schedule 6.
Yes.
West Bengal is not included.
I'm not relying on a judgment.
There is only one ordinance which came between Schedule 5 and 6, which never became an act. Part of that was included, but it never happened.
In Tripura, there is a statute, state statute. That
Mr. Basu, I
interpreted.
know. Naturally, because only if it's included in the schedule can it be incorporated in a
Right.
state statute.
In Tripura, there is a statute. Even then, Supreme Court says that cannot be.
Without a state without the inclusion in the
Cannot
schedule.
override.
Yes.
পড়ে আছে।
My lord, if your lordships are pleased to take it up tomorrow, my lord, I can try to assist because I did not expect this.
That was worrying us. That if
So
it's
if
a
your
tribal
lordships
land,
had indicated that yesterday,
no, you kept saying not us indicated. It was your submission. That was your case made.
That is true. That is
That's
why
a tribal land.
That is why, my lord,
So you should have told us that how are you saying it's a tribal land, Mr. Mitro?
I was proceeding on the basis, it's my fault. I was proceeding on the basis of the earlier advertisement. I proceeded.
Correct, you're right there. That one says it's a tribal land, the second says it's not.
Yes, I was proceeding on that basis, my lord. I really did not, my lord, try to, my lord.
Come tomorrow, 12:30.
Today is the last date, madam.
Huh?
Today is the last date.
If we find merit, then the question of extension will arise.
No, the party is not there. The party who has offered, his last day is today. So if it is not matched, he has to be, my lord, the person to be get the benefit under the statute.
What do you say, Mr. Mitro?
And he is not also party in this proceeding.
I do not know about, my lord, who the bidder is. So, my lord, I could not have made him a party. No particulars was given to us ever. And my lord, the second point also, lordship should kindly, I shall, if I get opportunity, I shall.
Mr. Mitro, can you come back later in the afternoon? Later in the afternoon?
I really cannot.
রাজার সাথে বেঞ্চ আছে সোয়া তিনটে
There is a bench, 330, all are there.
Is there?
No.
His right will be accrued, he will be given the, he is the only offerer. So he has to be executed in his favor. Then after today, he will accrue right.
No, he has, if he has right, he has right because, my lord, the advertisement did not say that this would be subject to this. They also ought to have said, yes.
Necessary because
It is.
We will record that you are not in a position to match the price.
That is my instruction.
Mr. Mitchell, and senior advocate appearing for the appellant.
So Friday we are assured.
Why? Anything has come?
Yes, my lord will do it because there is a leave. Justice Deepak Datta fixed that.
15, my lord.
15, my lord, I am for the.
15, my lord. I am for the appellant. My lord, Miss Banerjee was arguing on 17th, but it was her first appearance. Was allow her to continue.
Your Lordship, as per on the previous occasion, as I have stated, Your Lordship, that the mother has gifted a plot of land to two of his sons.
Just you were the private respondent.
I am the private respondent. One.
In writ petitioning, Your Lordship.
Writ petitioner. This is a matter, my lord, the contempt proceeding before this Justice Manthas has already going on. And my lord, after expired the date, 75 days delays, my lord, appeal has been filed. And on the another hand, my lord, the district court chief judicial magistrate had already proceeding under criminal proceedings. Such a situation, my lord.
Section 5, you're opposing Section 5.
Section.
How many days delay?
I know.
Section 5 has been admitted, Your Lordship.
Already admitted, my lord. Already admitted. But
Please
without.
tell us what is the wrong with the order. Tell us.
Lordship, after I came to know the other brother, my brother, without notifying me, has sold the undemarcated plot of land to a third person. And when the this preemption suit was then when we came to know about the sale, I have filed the preemption suit, sir, Your Lordship. And when the pendency of the suit, the third person filed a writ petition.
Who filed the writ petition? The person who has.
Yes, the writ petitioner, Your Lordship.
No, the writ petitioner has purchased it from your brother.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So what is your brother's name?
My brother's name is
not your brother. Chandicharan Godai.
Chandicharan Godai.
We will come. Chandicharan Godai is your brother.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Some portion of property.
Your Lordship, suppressing the fact. No, Your Lordship, it is not demarcated, Your Lordship. It is
What is your case?
My Lordship, in the writ petition, they have suppressed the fact that the preemption suit is going on, and there they have taken out
What
order
is
has
the
been passed.
preemption suit going on? Preemption which year?
My lord, may I take over, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, may I take over, my lord? My lord, kindly come to page number 46. That is the impugned order. My lord, a very small part I am challenging. Paragraph number 3 in the impugned order states, Anandapur Police Station, Paschim Medinipur shall, however, ensure that the private respondents do not disturb the petitioner. Up to this, there is no problem. While opening of his shop room. Now, my contention is that there is no shop room at all. There is no shop room. The problem is that this plot of land, it's an
Where is the complaint? Which was directed to be after which writ petition was filed?
My lord, that is at page number 30.
57 page. Page 57, that is a complaint. Oh, that is Sukumar Gora.
হ্যাঁ, এটা তো আমি করেছি, আপনারটা দেখাতে বলছি। পেজ 30।
Yes, page 30.
Page 30.
Page 30, paragraph number 3.
This is whose complaint?
His complaint. Writ petitioner's complaint. Now the respondent. এর আরো কিছুদিন পর আমি আমার ছেলেকে নিয়ে আমার কেনা সম্পত্তির উপর
Yes, what do you say?
Now, my lord, এরপর আরো কিছুদিন পর আমি আমার ছেলেকে নিয়ে আমার কেনা সম্পত্তির উপর একটা অস্থায়ীভাবে চালাঘর করে দোকান খুলিতে গেলে, Your Lordship has marked this portion. Kindly come to page number 20. That is his writ petition.
Yes.
Paragraph number 6.
Page number 20.
20. Running page 20. That your petitioner states that after
intention to make a temporary vehicle.
Exactly. There was no shop at all. Now, my lord, what has happened?
But according to him, he was trying to construct a shop.
Trying to, there was no shop.
But
This preemption suit was filed.
Now, opening of his shop, very good. If he is making a construction which he will function as a stall, he will make the stall there.
Preemption.
Ultimately, in preemption, if you succeed, you get back the land with the structure.
The value of this property will get increased. Preemption suit will.
Preemption suit you have already filed paying the amount.
Yes.
So question of value determination gone.
No, what will happen?
But it is his property. It is his land.
Yes.
He is wanting to open a vegetable shop. Court said you do it. It is your
nature, color, character will go away.
What will go away?
The nature of this land, that will be changed.
We will say that it will not change. It will not be constantly changed.
Your Lordship would see this predicament. There is no shop.
Police inaction matter. I am the owner. In my land, I want to post a pillar. What is your objection? Am I encroaching upon your land? You are my adjacent owner. You want to take my land back by virtue of the preemption case.
Yes.
So what is the wrong? Court has said police will assist in the event any dispute arises. If he opens,
there is no shop at all. What he has portrayed before. Kindly hear me.
While opening his shop.
Your Lordship, that mean? Your Lordship would also take note of the very first order of this mandamus appeal passed by the coordinate bench.
What order?
By Honorable Chief Justice. This has been taken note of. In this,
that show us.
Order dated 19/10/2023, page number 2, paragraph 7.
Seeking conversations fund is 1910. Yes.
19/10/2023. paragraph number 7. He admits that there is no shop room.
Expertise
And my lord,
no service has
service has been done. Service has been done.
expertise order has been given, my lord. This is the
But
trial,
this-
my lord.
but-
You will get your opportunity. আমার আমার প্ল্যানটা ডিমান্ডেড যে কোনো এনক্রোচমেন্ট যদি এনক্রোচমেন্ট না হয় আমরা যেটা রিপোর্ট করি যে এখনো কোনো শখ নেই যদি কোনো কনস্ট্রাকশন করতে চাই উইদিন জোন Yes.
My lord, what will be? But
টাকা জমা দিতে হবে কত টাকা এই জমি নিতে হবে এবার ওর থেকে তো ফার্দার টাকা নেবে না that there is no shop, but if he wants to construct anything, he can construct in accordance with law.
my lord, your lordship can understand my predicament. My lord, I have paid a certain money. I paid certain money. My lord, after this money, your lordship knows from your lordship.
Show us that in a preemption suit, after depositing the money when you have filed, if the change in nature and character, that order will be passed by the court. You have to make a prayer that direct him not to change the nature and character. Have you done so? Have you taken step in
But this order passed by this honorable court.
Preemption suit was of 2022.
Yes, preemption suit has been filed.
Is there any interim order in that? Show us.
My lord, your lordship would kindly come to page number 53.
We do not find. There was an ex parte hearing date because you did not appear. Ex parte hearing date.
20. My lord, kindly bear me a moment, my lord.
Come to page 56.
55.
56.
56.
Today is fixed for ex parte hearing. Petitioner file reserve. Petitioner, you are the petitioner most probably.
I'm the petitioner.
Yeah, petitioner.
I'm the petitioner.
OP filed two separate petitions. One praying for vacating the ex parte hearing order and second praying for accepting the show cause by contest. So, therefore, OP is directed to pay 1,000 to you on 22nd August. For passing any order in respect of vacating the ex parte
OP means he. OP means he.
Yes.
Well, he has been. Well, kindly come to page number
Show us,
55.
is there any order in the preemption suit not to change the nature and character? Show us, we pass the order.
Well,
Mr. Mohapatro, you have to go and file a petition there that he is attempting to build a shop. Say, ask him not to make any construction. Have you done so?
This order has passed by a high court. A lower court will interfere, my lord.
That is your way of thinking. We are not banking on that. How you think, that is not our concern. We are asking a question, answer the question.
This is
how you think, it does not matter.
Definitely.
That why, when High Court has done, why the lower court will continue, etc. We are asking, have you filed any injunction application in connection with that?
No.
come, get instruction and tell us that I have filed an order, I have filed a petition. Now the civil court has said he should not be allowed to change the nature and character. If that order is there, we will set aside this order. And if it is not there, we are not interfering there. You are building, you are making construction.
Making construction and temporary was going on vegetable shop just.
So now there is no construction.
No, even no construction. Now, no construction.
Mr. Mohapatra prays for an accommodation. Never say you have a matter in DRT before a division bench of High Court. Learn these things.
I was thinking.
Hey, learn these things. Once you make such submission, the court gets irritated. That will become difficult for you. These are small things you should learn.
Absolutely.
Next.
Good.
16, my lord.
আমায় ছেটে দিচ্ছ আর
Item number 16, Mr. Joy Shah is appearing virtually, my lord.
virtually.
We can see his clerk who's appearing virtually, not Mr. Shah.
So can I, my lord.
Next Thursday. Yes, item 17. Yes, Mr.
My lord, in this
Hearing 17.
My lord is pleased to pass any order, my lord, in item 6.
Next Thursday, come, ask Mr. Shah to come.
I shall, my lord. I'm grateful.
In this matter, my lord, I'm being led by Mr. Vishuru Bhattacharya. He's coming, he's on his legs. In the last occasion, there was a report that was filed by.
It is that school.
Right, yeah, that's
School,
full.
right?
Allegedly,
Oh,
whatever was claimed.
Places before a report of the school. Where is Mr. Shaw? Oh, you are appeared.
I am for the KMC, my lord.
You are for KMC.
KMC.
Then where is Mr. Shaw? Appellant? Appellant is not here. That's true.
No, my lord, kindly peruses the report for a while. My lord, our contention before this honorable court was there was a dangerous building, a dilapidated building.
Not today. Come with the appellant. Did the appellant come?
We'll come back tomorrow. As well, Chief.
Or next Thursday?
Next Thursday.
Tomorrow, my lord, kindly keeps it. Kindly keeps it tomorrow then, my lord.
Tomorrow? Or is he here? Have you seen him, Mr. Shah?
I can get back, my lord. I can get back. I can inform and get back.
No, then we come back tomorrow. Then we come back
Your
tomorrow.
lordship takes it today, my lord. I shall come back, my lord.
Today we have another bench, sir.
May I have 5 minutes of your lordship?
Acha,
time?
pass over.
Lord, I have matter in class, Kotu number 3.
You also have a matter here.
Very good. My dear Lordship's direction, I am happy.
We are below the successful writ petitioner. Solved.
Bollo je?
Milord, we are successful writ petitioner pursuant to my lord's desire, Milord, an effort was made, Milord, so that the matter can be resolved amicably. Milord, the site was also visited. I was personally not there, but Milord, there was some difference of opinion. That is what I am told. Milord, my learned advocate on record was even slapped up on a notice saying that it was because of you that Milord, we could not resolve the dispute and all. To which Milord, we have definitely responded.
Who blamed you?
The learned advocate
My
on the
client.
other side.
Very rightly blamed because
blame
beyond
the
the order of
lawyer.
my lord, they wanted to do something. We said, let us sit together first. Let us try to solve the problem.
Blaming
But
an
anyway,
advocate
it
is not, Milord. What is Milord warranted?
This is not
Blaming
what they have
lawyer,
done.
Milord, is something which is not Milord warranted.
Your lawyer also there, my advocate are also there. Naturally.
But Milord, stooping down at the person.
My client was also there.
Let us not
There
stoop
was
down.
No attempt to us.
proposal
My lord, no
for
personal
only
level. Fact.
for mutual
Lawyers.
settlement. Then we say,
No.
then give us proposal or there should be counter proposal so that thereafter the question of measurement may come or may not come. But there was no proposal given.
Very irregular with.
Ultimately, my lord, we said that it was their lordship's desire that we should sit together for settling the issues, disputes. We said that please, if you have some.
Very good. If there is no possibility, why should we?
Milord, may I make a suggestion? Subject to Milord, what falls from your lordship, Milord, subject to my learned senior friends' kind consideration also. If my lords, Milord, can Milord repose faith in Milord, any learned officer of this court, in whose presence, Milord, we can. Milord, we are amenable to everything. Because
No,
Milord, it's
our instruction is not correct.
Sir,
But on that, the matter could have been disposed of.
very well. Milord, if they are not amenable to settlement, Milord, we are ready to fight it out.
My lord.
Which day?
Which day?
You are saying that day could have been.
That this was not the day on which that attempt was
visited the
made to
site.
solve the problem.
Now,
That
the problem is that they are raising a construction
On my.
on a particular plot of land.
Right.
And your allegation is that they are encroaching upon your land.
Let me explain, my lord, 2 minutes. Absolute unpartitioned property. Suppressing all these facts, an attempt was made to have an order from the civil court, suit was dismissed. Another suit was filed, they failed to obtain injunctions.
Who are you?
I am actually the club.
You are the club.
Yes.
Do you have any interest in the land?
My lord, of course, we have purchased.
That deed, where is that deed?
Yes, I have annexed.
Oh, you have.
Ajit, annexed.
All right.
We have annexed.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
Lordship, kindly give me 1 minute time. Kindly, I have one submission of 1 minute.
Achha, we will hear you. Let Mr. Banerjee explain.
And which order was passed?
Let us see what is the order impugned.
Yes.
6th December.
And yes, that is an expert order, my lord, because judge was under impressions, a very innocuous order they are asking for. I'll give it, but there is total suppression of everything. And we are not made a party.
Leave to appeal application is there.
My lord?
Leave to appeal application.
Yes. Allowed. That is allowed.
Yeah, no. By which order?
I allow it.
6th December order, Milord. 6th December 2024. No.
6 December is the
2024 is the impugned order. My lord is asking by which order was the leave to appeal?
Oh, Mr. Banerjee was not a party in the writ petition?
No.
No.
Where is that order allowing the leave to appeal?
That is possibly
Writ
not
petition
there,
order.
my lord, if I am not.
My lord, should I hand over the certificate copy of that, my lord?
Date, kindly tell us the date, Mr. Banerjee. Date of the order.
Date is 6 December 2024.
Leave to appeal allow হয়েছে সেই orderটা আছে কি?
My lord asking leave to appeal.
হ্যাঁ।
No, it is not the original order. Leave to appeal.
That's
In the, well, in the order sheet must be there.
বোধহয় allow হয়নি এখনো।
Oh, it was saying that
হয়েছে?
it's an exception to the
It's not pending. The application is pending.
Oh, application is still pending.
Yes, ma'am.
Leave to appeal টা allow হয়েছে।
বলেনি আমাদের, আমরা করতে যাব।
order copy তুলেছিস?
শিফটে আরোই
আমার কপিটাও বার করো না, একই তো ব্যাপার।
স্যার এই যে সব কটা অর্ডার আছে
অর্ডারটা কি দিয়েছে?
স্যার আমি লাস্ট অর্ডার গুলো দিচ্ছি, তাতে ক্যান্টুটা পেন্ডিং আছে দেখুন। Can 1, Can 2 both are pending. Stay.
Can 1
Yes.
is
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, what is your case? Tell us. Where is your
Can 1 is leave to appeal that has been disposed of?
no disposed of হয়নি?
হ্যাঁ করছি যাচ্ছে। এটা order sheet দিয়েছিলাম। So if it is not leave to appeal allowed, then unless it is allowed, first that should be allowed.
No, you are Chapahati Junior Club
Yes.
and Badol Haldar. Acha. Yes, tell us why you want to add yourself.
Because the property which is involved in this case, my lord, there is an undivided property. We have also purchased by registered deed. He claims he has also purchased. Very well.
What is the particulars of the property? Which paragraph you have said?
1 minute.
It is LR Dag number 2074.
Yes. If I am not wrong.
2074.
And file আছে। এটা এলো না শুধু লিখতে হবে। কি হয়েছে? শুনলে ঠিক
সুটো পেন্ডিং আছে। Milord, I just indicate one thing in a sentence. Milord, I will not interrupt, Milord, my learned senior friend. I have a deed by which, Milord, I have purchased a demarcated property. The schedule to my deed indicates, Milord, boundaries, Milord, of the property of the land, Milord, I have purchased. The deed is not under challenge, has never been challenged anywhere. Milord, after having purchased a demarcated property out of our larger property, Milord, today nobody can say without, Milord, filing a suit that, Milord, I am a co-sharer. Milord, I was given, Milord, a permission, a sanction of a building plan by, Milord, the Gram Panchayat. Milord, I started construction, there was resistance, I filed writ, Milord, writ petition was allowed. Now, Milord, after, Milord, this change of, Milord, a new incumbent has come as the Panchayat Pradhan, who used to be, Milord, the president of the club. He is now the Panchayat Pradhan. He has, Milord, by issuing a letter addressed to him, Milord, revoked the sanction plan.
Rightly revoked.
Which jurisdiction under the, Milord, Panchayat Act, under, Milord, the Panchayat administration rules,
So that
doesn't have.
That was told to the learned single judge.
Yes. No, Milord,
Nothing.
That was
That
not told.
happened subsequent.
Yes.
I see.
But now
He doesn't have the power, Milord, jurisdiction to revoke sanction plan.
What you are constructing?
My residential building.
Absolutely correct. Incorrect.
Your residential.
Commercial purpose shop room, that was also suppressed.
My lord, suppressed so many facts that he filed a suit was dismissed. Again, another suit was filed. If
Show us now, where have you stated that, Mr. Banerjee?
এগুলো কোথায় বলেছে? স্টে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
Sir, you are the Panchayat, na? You take your seat. What you
I'll take trouble to come.
Affidavit in reply against the exception.
Now, my lord, if you will physically take trouble to my stay applications, I've factored it because I was not a party in the trial court. There's no scope to file in the affidavit. In High Court, I file a stay applications and leave application, other things. Have you got it, my lord? Stay applications.
Yes.
Your appellant application jurisdiction passes such and such. The applicant appellant said that Champati Junior Sub Club is a society registered under the Procedural Association Act, and the applicant appellant number 2 is the president of the said club who has been authorized to file the instant application. Your applicant said that on 28 December 2024, a group of police personnel suddenly appeared at the Iladdag number 7. Kali Mali wanted to know the Iladdag 2074. Champati respondent was attempting to raise construction. Upon learning this upon learning their construction, the appellant endeavored to inquire about the matter, only to discover that the petitioner, respondent number 10, had filed a writ petition before the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, and was relying on an order passed by the Honorable High Court to justify the construction. If I am if I resist that, I am a necessary party. Then your applicant's appellant said, then 5 separate cell deed. Kali marked it, my lord, please. Paragraph 4. So your applicant had purchased 2 cutters, 10 chota decimals of plots of land in total lying and situated CS number Sansaj on different Khotian under Moja Sachacha. It is required to state that a CS number Sansaj comprises total 0.2 acres of land. After purchasing the said land, the applicant have been peacefully possessing, enjoying, and occupying the said land. Therefore, by virtue of the said several cell deeds, your applicant became the co-sharer of the my lord. Kali marked it, my lord. Normally, this type of club, in other cases, I find Georgian Muluktar, forcefully with the blessing of the political party they are doing. But here, with the bona fide purchaser value, and they are the co-sharer. The writ petitioner out of Kali marked it, my lord. This is specifically mentioned. Has been appellant number 2 is the president of the no. Therefore, by virtue of the said several cell deeds, your applicant appellant became the co-sharer of the land of the writ petitioner out of 0.28 acres. Land of CS plot number 7, corresponding.
Then what is LR plot 2074?
Yes.
You have said
same plot.
Purchased paragraph 4.
Paragraph
third
4.
line purchased 2 kata 14 chetas 4.33 decimals.
Right.
Situated at Dag number LR 2074 on different Khotian. What does it mean? On different Khotian.
Oh, if the, as I'm told, my lord, probably is correct. If the owners are different, Khotians are different.
Yes.
But Dag is there, 2074. Now,
so 2074, you purchased 4
portion.
Then
more or less 5 decimal. More or less 5 decimal.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে. Now what about this?
Kindly see the last part of the
acres. Point to next.
Kindly see the last part of the paragraph 4. That will clear. Therefore, last 2 lines. Therefore, by virtue of the said several cell deeds, your applicant number became the co-sharer of the land of the writ petitioner out of 0.28 acres of land. CS plot number such corresponding to such and such under photocopies of the ROR in the student plot number such.
Yes.
Now clear it is, my God. The applicant being aggrieved by the order dated such and such passed by Lordship to Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh, which has disposed of at the motion stage by allowing the same with the directions upon the police authorities to ensure that no obstruction, question of obstruction, no obstruction be created. I am not blaming the Honorable Court. The persons, they themselves represent the court as if. Paragraph, my lord, 5. As if they are the absolute owner, there is no problem. And some miscreant is creating problem. The appellant being the aggrieved representative that in the course which was disposed of at the motion stage by allowing the same with the directions upon the police authorities to ensure that no obstruction be created. How can it be? Because I am sure if the real fact would have been placed before the Honorable Judge, the Honorable Judge would not have passed such an order. First thing, we are not a party. Secondly, very peculiar. They say we approach the police. Very innocuous. We have got an order. Kali allowed to make construction. Be created while raising construction by the petitioner And in case any untoward incident takes place, the police authorities as a measure of abundant precaution shall deploy such force to resist any untoward incident. The order does not disclose the description of the land in dispute. Kali marked it, my lord, which is very relevant. The order does not, it is not the fault on the part of the court. It is actually my friends. They did the mischief, if I may produce.
Yes, next.
The order does not disclose the description of the land in dispute, as well as the meters and metes and bounds of the land held to be in ownership of the writ petitioner. Out of the total area of land, the writ petitioner is not in possession of land at plot number 204, upon which is raising construction. The appellant applicant were not made party to the writ proceeding before the real state of affairs were not placed before the honorable single judge, and the said honorable court had no occasion to deal with the other point regarding construction of an undemarcated and unpartitioned piece of land, which was the subject matter of the writ petition. The writ petition never disclosed in the writ petition. Said land in question is unpartitioned and undemarcated, and the appellants are possessing and enjoying the said land in question. A plea is taken when I purchase, then vendor show me this is the demarcated portion. How can it be without any proper partition? The little knowledge which I have got in the civil court, my lord, civil law, it cannot be done. Undemarcated. The writ petitioner suppresses the material fact that he has filed a suit. Kali paragraph 8. Paragraph 8 is very relevant. The writ petitioner suppressed the material fact that he has filed a title suit number such and such in respect of the said plot of land, which was dismissed by default by an order to such passed by the learned civil judge Baripur. A copy whereof is annexed to Martin sir.
Page, that is page what? Order of the civil judge? Order which annexed at P4, that is which page?
P4. I'm P4. Taking 2 minutes time.
P4 is page 127. Ponchanon. You are Ponchanon, Mr. Banerjee?
I am Ponchanon. I am Ponchanon.
Ponchanon.
I am Ponchanon. He is Milord Oshit Boron.
Yes, page 120.
আরে খোঁচাখুচি করছিস
So your suit was dismissed.
His suit.
Page 132.
132.
Title suit 601 of 2020. This is by Champahati Junior Staff Club.
601, that is running. That is still survive. We have also filed a suit. We got the injunction.
Where is where is annexure P4?
That's
ordered.
এটা নয়, যেটা P4 আছে বলে দেখতে হবে। যার সঙ্গে আমাদের সঙ্গে অনন্তকাল অপেক্ষা করবেন। মার্ক করুন।
I have annexed my affidavit. I have annexed.
ওটা হচ্ছে আরেকটা সুট।
Page 40 তো এটা my affidavit. 132 হচ্ছে
In his affidavit is annexed.
I have annexed my
এটা 55 আছে।
Actually suppression, I'm sorry.
Status quo.
ও স্যার আপনার সুটটা সিঙ্গেল জাজের পরে সাপ্রেশন কি করে হবে? সুটটা পরে ফাইল করেছে।
আমি total suppression বলিনি, total suppression. I'm talking about your suit.
And suit is what? Where is his suit document?
At page 14 of my affidavit.
That is not there.
Page 14 of my affidavit. Filed by Panchan Mandal against Bhajan Mandal.
This is the same document as in 127. 127, same place.
Oh. পেয়ে গেছে।
পঞ্চাননের সুটটা ডিসমিস হয়ে
গেছে।
He didn't care to appear. He allowed the suit to be dismissed, suppressing all these facts. Then he moved the writ application. And subsequently, we also filed a suit for partition and other thing. And we got the injunction. Civil court passed an injunction.
That injunction was given on 5th of December.
My suit.
Injunction order was on 23rd of December. February order nahi. এর অর্ডারটা কোথায়?
না মার্চ।
এটা আমার সুট।
62 ওর সুট
140
পে বসে রয়েছে। এই অর্ডারটা কি 6 বার।
Civil court order is there.
So they did not disclose this title suit pending.
No, that was filed subsequently. Our suit was filed subsequently.
Your suit was of 2020.
Yes. The order was passed on 23rd December 2024.
But when did you file the suit? Suit must have been filed prior to that.
No, after the order is passed, because we are not the party, we don't know anything. When he found they are trying to create a problem, we go up to the civil court.
When was the suit filed, Mr. Banerjee?
Our suit, subsequently the order of the Justice Titankar Ghosh. My lord, that is that page.
132, we don't have the date.
Date and date দেখুন। Well, just before, either on that day or just before, 23rd December 2024. 20th December 2024.
Yes.
Had it been a case that after knowing the order passed by your Honorable High Court, then
So they did not disclose the dismissal of their suit in the writ petition.
No.
In which you were a party.
In their
suit. Suit also you were a party.
No.
You are not a party. So he filed it against whom?
Other co-sharer. It's a maze, my lord. It's a maze practically. The way they are instructed is very unfortunate.
Yes.
This is not proper. They must come with the...
Purchased from one of the co-owners.
Yes.
Undemarcated land.
Undemarcated. Everyone undemarcated. How he can have... And I'm sure, my lord, Justice Ghosh should have passed such an order. Had the entire fact to disclose, very innocuous order, innocent. Oh, this is the problem. I'm protecting you. And I'm not a party to that. I didn't get the opportunity to disclose the entire fact. Today, my lord is taking it.
Why did you want to make them party?
My lord, will kindly, my lord, allow me, my lord, 5 minutes time. Kindly, my lord, have a look at my learned senior friend's application, CAN 2. Kindly take, my lord, page 32. My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, my learned senior friend is not properly instructed.
Yes.
32 is my learned senior friend's deed, the club's deed. My lord, page 33 is, my lord, he is the purchaser, the club is the purchaser. Kindly turn to, my lord, the schedule. The schedule, my lords, will get, my lord, at page 38. Rather, my lord, 39. 39. My learned senior friend's contention, my lord, if I have understood correctly, is that, my lord, undemarcated property was purchased. My lord, may I read it out, the schedule? RS dag number such and such, LR dag number such and such, 28 শতকের মধ্যে 3 শতক তন্মধ্যে অত্র দলিল সঙ্গীয় নকশায় লাল রং দ্বারা পরিবেষ্টিত ও চিহ্নিত 60 শতক 0.6 decimal land, and then the schedule is given. উত্তরে গণেশ মণ্ডল, দক্ষিণে করুণা মণ্ডল, পূর্বে অত্র দাগের জমি, পশ্চিমে 12 ফুট রাস্তা. My lord, let me assume that, my lord, this schedule is the schedule of the larger land. Let me assume. Kindly take, my lord, the second date. My lord, at page 46. My lord, page 48, my lord, will kindly get, my lord, the name of the purchaser. Kindly now, my lord, turn to the schedule of this deed at page 52. Again, lal রঙের নকশা. Kindly see the boundaries change. So, my lord, the boundaries are not boundaries of the larger land. These are boundaries of the demarcated land purchased. Otherwise, my lord, the boundaries would have been the same in all the deeds. Number one. So, my lord,
I didn't follow what you're saying.
yes, my lord, will kindly take page 39 and page 52 together.
Yes.
39, my lords, are getting, my lord, the schedule.
It's that in respect of 2074.
Yes, part of 2074.
So in one it was they purchased
0.60 decimal.
3 shatok.
Yes, and in the other one 1.80 decimal. And there is a boundary indicated, demarcated, lal rong dara noksha. 1.8. 2.40 shatok. And my lord, I have my deed. Kindly take, my lord, my exception to the report. And Millard, some more things are to be Millard shown to your lordships. Kindly take my deed, Millard, at page. Kindly take the exception to the report, Millard, filed by us. Kindly take Millard the
Mr. Banerjee, why didn't you tell the court that there was a suit which was
Sorry, from another suit was filed subsequently. Sorry.
Boshna Baba.
আবার একটা suit file করো।
Why didn't
There was no suit, firstly. My learned senior friend is factually incorrect to say that Millard, I suppress pendency of a suit.
No, page that dismissal order.
Yes,
Page-
Millard, kindly see the date of the dismissal. And kindly see, Millard, the cost title of the suit. Millard, that suit had got nothing to do, Millard, with this. Nothing.
Property is the same and nothing to do.
Well, I'm sure my learned senior friend has seen the
This
plate.
is of 18th of March 2004.
Yes. And
Dismissal.
kindly see, Millard, my plan was sanctioned in 2024.
2023.
2023. Nothing to do, Millard, with the suit. Nothing to do. And my learned senior friend suit was, Millard, just an afterthought. After Millard, Millard, the authority suffered a defeat. Before the Honorable Single Judge, Millard, this suit, Millard, took birth. This suit, Millard, ostensibly for partition, that took birth. Millard, that was not there when the matter was disposed of by the Honorable Single Judge. Millard, this shows the collusion, and I'll show, Millard, the collusion more. Millard, this is apparent telltale, Millard, on the face of the record. Many a thing, Millard, have been said against us. Kindly, Millard, have a look at the deponent. Who is the deponent, Millard, in today's affidavit? Kindly see, and in what capacity, Millard, this person is deposing? It's Millard Ashid Boron Mondol. Millard, the affidavit which is affirmed today, filed today. He is deposing in his capacity, Millard, as the Pradhan of the Panchayat. Kindly, Millard, again come back to the deed of the club. Kindly, Millard, come back to page 32 of, Millard, the stay application. Kindly turn to, Millard, page 34. I'm sorry, Millard, 33.
So my lord is not.
May I, Millard, I have not, Millard, interjected.
Hearing the appeal. Let the
But I have
appeal
not
be heard.
interjected, Millard. I have.
Let the
May
appeal be
I-
heard any
may I
day.
show these papers.
And subsequently another suit was filed against him.
May I
Everything.
We are hearing the appeal, Mr.
Oh, I was not aware.
Because the Chief Justice seems to have passed an order for exchange of exceptions.
Yes.
So in fact,
I don't mind, I don't mind.
Now, Millard, kindly take page 33 of Can 2.
you filed an opposition to this can too.
Millard will rely on the records and my exception to the report. Millard, that will suffice. That will suffice.
So then let Mr. Banerjee finish off.
Very well.
So my lord, his main allegation is because I was under impressions regarding stay application matter to be heard. And some affidavit exchange.
You are not ready, Mr. Banerjee? Let us stay.
He started in details as if hearing is so get me just 2 days time, only 2 days. So that I can go to this.
Millard, I just indicate one more thing which I am going to argue so that that would help my learned senior friend. Today, here is an appellant who says, I am a co-owner. The co-owner has built a structure. The clubhouse is there. The club building is
This
there.
is why we wanted to settle it, but now it is not being settled. So we have to
No,
deliver.
Millard,
na?
one who says that, Millard, I do not have a particular land. I am co-owner. I am having an undivided share. Millard, I was wondering how can that gentleman can build a structure on a particular
File any
portion
suit
of the
against
land.
my client, it's illegal.
Millard will come back with all this.
Another suit subsequently was filed against him, my lord, and that has not been disclosed.
Difficulty is, Millard, the same gentleman is wearing 2 hats. Millard, he is the Pradhan, he is the president of the club.
I'm strongly opposite. This is not correct.
This is not correct.
The gentleman.
Kindly take it to
But
the
I have the
next week.
same man on both of my sides, Millard. The same person.
May I
Alter ego.
kindly allow?
Alter ego na same to alter ego কেন same ই তো
না ওই যে আমরা দুজন লাগছিস বলছিস
reflection mirror image.
My lord, paper to be prepared in such a way so that we should not move this, that. In the form of a paper book, informal, will paper. For the convenience of the court.
No, not informal. Records are here. We will dispose of. You want to file paper book?
For the convenience of the court as well as the parties.
So you file it.
Very well,
You
my.
file it within. You tell it, but we cannot give you much time.
No. I'm not in favor of much time.
Then you file it because they are saying they are not using any objection. They are not filing any opposition to the your stay application.
Whatever materials are here are sufficient.
It is a
Very well, my lord, I need not use any paper book. Kindly fix any day after 4 or 5 days. Any day. I'm ready. I'll আরে তা নাহলে ইনকনভিনিয়েন্স হয়ে যাবে কোর্টে জানিস না
অতুল টুরু পার করে
প্রত্যেকটা পাতি এক গাদা So, my lord, they are relying on some record. Is it for the first time? Or they are also producing the trial court?
We find on record that there is already an exception filed on behalf of the writ petitioner respondent number 10. And he
Against
has
that, my lord, I have used this affidavit.
against that he has used an opposition.
So many papers are there. For my own interest, I'll prepare within that time, whatever my lord fixed, informal my lord.
So we will say you will file the paper book incorporating the stay application, the exception,
Yes.
and the
So that running number, page number, so that everybody can understand.
You don't have any problem.
Your lordship, my lord, I have no problem. Kindly, my lord.
Sir, you Panchayat Pradhan, how you are so aggrieved, sir? You are so impatient.
Many allegations have been made against me. That is why. My lord, your lordship, kindly
will explain the
No, my lord, only one thing, my lord. I have annexed the plan which we have, my lord, rejected and cancelled. I have annexed in my
We
affidavit.
will look into it. We will look into it. Today we are not disposing of the appeal.
Because, my lord, it was a commercial building to be proposed to be constructed. My lord, the side space to be, my lord, left was not, my lord, left out according to the rules.
Mr. Banerjee, learned senior advocate, appearing. এরকম লেখো
It is not for me. এইটা নাম না ভাই দেখতে পাচ্ছি না যা যেটা my lord for the first time he has got a chance to
No, Mr. Banerjee,
just after no middle of the July, my lord, because he will be that ultra Roth. For the first time he has got a chance, otherwise his
then
wife.
we do not pass any interim order. If the situation comes, you come and tell.
No. Let me.
Situation comes, you come.
Very well, my lord. It is not
We
for
allow
me, my
the
lord.
application.
I'm just, as your lord says, my lord. As your lord says, my lord.
My lord, your lordship, there is a passover matter, my lord, item number 17, your lordship. I'd ask Mr. Shaw.
Yes, where is Mr. Shaw?
My lord,
It's not for me, my lord.
Mr. Shaw is in before the code number 36, my lord. Paying for a 1 week adjournment. My lord, 1 week adjournment, my lord. He will 1 week adjournment, my lord.
The next Thursday.
Code 36. 1 week he'll be in code 36.
কালকে করলে অসুবিধা কালকে he will not be available, my lord.
Don't make such submissions in court. It is the advocate's responsibility to avail. He will not be available. Fix a date after 2 weeks. This is not the way of submission. Have some decoration that we are in problem today. Some decorum has to be maintained. Next Thursday.
Completely
বলতে হবে যে তুমি বাবা তুমি দেবে না বাবা কি
I'm for the petition, my lord.
I am appearing, my lord, on behalf of the alleged contemner, mother of the child.
But kindly come to
Mr. Dev, what
page
is the
20.
problem now?
Visitation, my lord. Visitation has been blocked. Despite, my lord, the order passed
Where
by
is
your.
your client now?
But my client is presently in USA, my lord, California.
So what visit? They are
Visitation through virtual mode, the video conference.
yes.
That
They
is
are
blocked.
not allowing you.
They are not allowing me, my lord. Since, my lord, 9th April 2024. But the order, my lord, come to page number 26.
So why you are being so adamant, sir?
My lord, when my chance comes, my lord, I shall dispel what has been told to your lordship, because we are denying this. And I'll explain to your lordship, my lord, what is the confusion which is going on. But I
Tell
must
us
also
what is the
indicate.
confusion?
Yes, I'm obliged, my lord. Your lordship has given me this opportunity. My lord, first and foremost, there are two orders passed by your lordships. My lord, the first order is of 21st December 2022. And the second order is of 21st December 2023 after a period of 1 year. The second order, my lord, was passed because there was some difference or difficulty faced by the father who is staying in California in joining through video. Your lordship will appreciate, my lord. California and Kolkata.
Very good. Tell us then what happened.
Yes, after that, my lord, there was dispute with raised by the father, saying that your link is not stable, your link is getting disconnected, etc. Your lordships intervened. Your lordship fixed a timeline, 8 o'clock till 9:30, which is suitable for the father. And in that way, we were also, my lord, supposed to. This is very important, my lord. The second part of your lordship's order of 21st December 2023, it records that the mother will have to give information regarding the holidays of the son to the father. Now, my lord, the then advocate on record appearing on behalf of the father was Mr. Ratnesh Kumar Rai. And the advocate on record of the alleged contemner, the mother, continues to be Mr. Vikas Singh. Just their office is at Hastings Chambers, just opposite one another. So, my lord, they used to instrumentalize this link. Why? Because both parties wanted someone common.
Now what has happened now?
There is a common link. My lord, now, my lord, Mr. Ratnesh Kumar Rai is not acting after July 2024.
After
July 2024. So first and foremost, there is no, I'm disputing the allegation that from 9th of April.
We are solving the problem.
Yes,
sir.
my lord, I am also on the same.
Adversarial litigation.
I bow down, my lord.
So this your Rotness has gone in July. Contempt filed in December.
Mr. My lord Chaudhary is thinking I always do this kind of matters before court. Because there was one matter where I had appeared before Justice Chaudhary. My lord, the issue is now Ratnesh Rai, my lord, discharged himself from acting as the advocate.
Yes, yes.
Now, my lord, Mr. De perhaps came to the picture in January 2025.
No, he was there earlier also.
Earlier. Now, my lord, there is one email correspondence, and I take
Very
responsibility.
good. Then what happened?
My lord,
January
the issue is that the link which was originally there, one link being continued, that link has expired now. Because of course, a link cannot be expected to continue for 1.5 years.
Yes, very good.
So a fresh link has to be, my lord, generated. What my client wrote to Mr. De is that please give me the email address, contact detail of your client.
So that you can.
So that I can directly do it. First point, not just the link, because Lordship's order says that I will also provide the list of holidays. Because, my lord, of the time difference, the day also changes in America. The day also changes in America.
Where is your letter that you have asked him to
yes,
give?
yes. And my lord, may I hand up? Arekta copy though.
But on 29 January 2025, it was.
Mr. This is my email.
Neha shall share with.
By that time, my lord.
And my lord would also kindly see prior to that one email of August 10. But Mr. Rai did not answer to that. Mr. Ratnesh Rai did not answer to this. He was by that time at disengaged. I want the email address.
You give the details to him here and
I have already given.
No, not
And
the
there is
details of.
there is a particular email ID.
Acha, Mr. Dev.
Well, I'll give.
Now, Milord,
It's
I
no
have
difficult.
something to add.
What do you want?
I want the email address of the petitioner and his mobile phone number. He already has mine, so that I can inform whenever is the holidays of the son to him, send the link, and the son and the father can have their visitation rights through video without any involvement from my client side.
Now, I am here, my
just a moment.
If any email
yes,
sent to me, my lord,
yes,
I'll revert back to my client. And my email ID, I'll send it to him, my lord.
Now, Milord,
the email ID also I'll send it.
Now, kindly have a look at
there
this.
a particular email ID which my client is using
Now,
for this
Mr.
purpose.
Dey, have you taken this instruction that your client is willing to give the email ID?
Yes, well, that is the email ID. Particular email ID, my lord.
Of his client.
Page number 69, my lord. In the page number.
No, may I, Milord? 69.
For that, you require his email.
Because it is like sending an email. Mr. Dev, just a moment.
Was existing that has
Spent
extinguished.
its force. So it has spent its force in August. That's why we wrote to Mr. Ratnesh Rai. They give me the, and Milord, it was happening in Zoom. Now, Google
Listen to us. Listen to us. You give the.
Milord, I have one humble submission to make.
Yes.
Milord, the petitioner, the father, he is not going to send the link to, he is not going to share his email ID with us. Because.
Leave that upon us.
No, because of this order. Because there is an order of maintenance passed by the Rourkela court, Odisha, and he is avoiding service. Milord, right now there is 60 lakh pending. From 2023, I've handed up the order to your lordship, Milord. It had to be an ex parte order because the father is avoiding service in California. He is not here in Kolkata. And if he gives his email ID, he apprehends that we are going to serve it. This is the reason why he is not giving his email ID. Because now courts have held that service of petition and order is compatible through emails. Your lordship will kindly see the last page of this order. This is the reason the cat is out of the bag now. This is the reason why I'm persistently asking them from August 2024, give me your email ID. Now, your lordship will also consider that 60 lakh of rupees, 1 lakh rupees per month was the order. The father doesn't come and meet the son in the last 7 years.
That is not the order of this court. This is a separate proceeding. This is contempt proceeding. Separate jurisdiction.
The courts have always held that this goes
Your
line.
problem is that he will not give you the email.
Yes.
We will ensure he gives you the email.
And
do you have any problem?
Some maintenance for the son.
Forget that is not the subject matter.
You know, lordship have always kept these two things line by line because this is directly in relation to the well-being of the son. But I am not asking for maintenance of the wife. 1 lakh rupees was directed by the Rourkela court. Lord, I have placed the order before your lordship.
What prevented
yesterday?
You, what prevented you from approaching us earlier, sir?
Lord, earlier. Lord, this is September 2023. That is the order which was passed. In between, Milord, I do have no intention to complain regarding anything of the father before your lordship. I am only responding. Today, I am before your lordship only responding to some allegations which have in a
carriage of proceedings is with him. He wants visitation. Now here you are saying that yes, give me the number, I will create the link.
I will do that.
On another breath, you are saying no, he will not give it. So that because he is avoiding to pay maintenance.
Milord, these are facts. I am in no way, Milord, saying that if he doesn't pay me, I will not give the link. No, not at all. Milord, but the father should be. But Milord, the father should be at least show some interest to take care of the maintenance of the son.
You find this forum now to ventilate that?
We have already tried, Milord. The execution, the father is not accepting.
What were you doing earlier?
Milord, we are in constituency.
If you had that intent, you could have come and file an application.
My lord,
But
before
my
your
lord,
lordship, my lord,
this visitation right, he is not taking, he is not sharing the number only for the purpose of hiding or suppressing his whereabouts.
my lord, I bow
If
down.
that had
What
been
is falling
known, you
from your
could have
lordship? What is falling from your lordship, my lord, I bow down. But my lord, on humanitarian ground, your lordship will kindly appreciate it's an 8-year-old son.
How can we appreciate humanitarian when the advocates are not responsible? You should have advised your client.
My lord, but kindly the order is now before your lordship.
Now we can.
There are
Now
some
it is a
observation, my lord.
maintenance court order.
At least some observation that the father should take care of the son
After
at
2
least.
years, you are getting this opportunity to say so many things.
Yes, that is so.
You didn't come.
And we have, my lord,
You are not in
come
problem.
before the highest forum.
Maybe the highest
Before the
court,
highest
but
forum.
it is your conduct also. We have
Not
given
maybe.
the custody to the child. That does not mean that there will be no endeavor on your part to solve the issue and give the visitation. You are still in a vindictive mood.
No.
Yes. You are in a vindictive mood. You are saying maintenance is not being given. If maintenance is not being given, our country law prescribes a procedure. Huh? But what you are saying? Now let the link lapse. He will not get the connection. I will not get visitation.
No.
So don't be over smart.
No.
Don't be
My lord,
over
hold
smart.
on, my lord. Your lordship perhaps, my lord, has misunderstood me.
We have not misunderstood you.
My lord,
it is not a question of your misunderstanding. We are misunderstanding. It is not we are questioning the conduct of your client, not yours.
you know, the link could have been sent to us as well by Mr. Dey, or as it used to happen from Mr. Mr. Rai. Mr. Rai was the person who used to generate it and send. It was never my client.
Yes, tell us whether you are willing to give the
Yes,
link.
madam. I'll look.
So you come and give it to the court, hand it over just.
Yes, I'm just giving to the court.
The email
I'm
ID
giving
of
the
the
email ID.
individual.
I'm giving the
And his contact number. Because, my lord, we have also written that during weekdays,
You should also not go. I know.
About informing the that page 22, kindly come to page 22. Not
page 46.
Page
46.
46.
You know, the order said directly to get to establish
We
contact.
have heard you, sir.
Yes.
We have heard you. Please wait. So, Mr. Dey, you contact with him.
Yes. I am the person to whom that can be contacted by them.
Then we are.
This is the email ID also.
The order record.
For affidavit disclosing your email and your contact
But
number.
I am just handing over. I am
Number means of the
affidavit.
Because
petition.
Petition.
in future problem may arise that the number.
This is only smallish. Right?
My lord.
You file an affidavit bringing on record your mobile number and contact number. তো বলবে চিঠি দিয়েছে বলছে না মিসআন্ডারস্ট্যান্ডিং পেয়ে গেছে না
বড় করে That my lord.
You are saying so many things. Kindly come to our observation in paragraph 24.
Yes, sir.
If you take it up as an adversarial litigation, We also know how to deal with your client.
We are not.
You are not understanding.
We are not taking it up.
No, you are not understanding. It is a common responsibility for both of you. The child's birth cannot be denied. Huh? You thank your stars that you have got the custody of the child. Now, giving that, we were under restriction. So we told paragraph 24.
Yes. But I have gone through it.
So for your audacity, for your trouble with the husband, this child is getting spoiled. He will grow up to be a...
sees the email ID which has been handed
Wait,
up.
sir. This child will grow up to be a person who would be sharing thoughts which are not conducive to a child towards his father. You people are educated people, you take advantage of court's order.
But may I make this humble submission? Your Lordship Milord is telling me.
Have you read paragraph 24?
Yes, I have read it yesterday, last night itself.
Paragraph 24, we have expressed our desire.
Yes.
Because we gave the order in your favor for the only reason that the person has entered into a second marriage. The balance was tilted on the issue as to whether the child would be getting better educational facilities in that state or in our country. So we exercise discretion in your favor.
Fine.
For that, you should be humble.
But I am extremely humble.
Your client is not being humble. I am. Don't take the comments as comments against
not
you.
At all. Not at all. Not at all.
Your client is why.
See the email ID.
No, I tell you. We tell you why. Because she happens to be of a particular place in Bihar.
No, Raul. From Kolkata.
That's very good.
Now staying in Raul.
So she is safe. Nobody can take away my child. Supreme Court has not interfered.
That is not the thing.
Yes.
Lord,
That is an impression. That is bound.
See the email which has been handed up.
Email has been, that is the advocate's advice which you are given. There was no initial.
Right now which is given.
Why didn't you come and tell us at that time when December, after the maintenance, you are running after maintenance? You did not take the...
Just see the email ID.
সেটাই তো বলছি.
Kindly now see the email ID handed up.
Could have come up. In August, 10th August, you
that is a proceeding. We are proceeding in execution, Milord.
No.
We are already proceeding.
Forget about execution. This thing which anyway,
kindly
no use trying to explain to a person who doesn't want to understand.
I have understood what your Lordship has told me.
You will be sending messages to your client that court is being on this basis.
Milord, I will take the reprimanding.
So that
I will send the reprimanding message to my client.
Sure that the child is not only her child. You people going into litigational process, now you are miles apart and the child is left at the...
No, Milord, personally speaking, and here my personal view I am giving your Lordship, I will ensure that this is established and I have written to Mr. Day last night at 1:30 that we want this solution. But kindly, Milord, have a look at the email ID which is handed up. Just a moment, Milord. You will kindly bear with me.
You are not satisfied with your conduct.
Kindly have a look at the email ID which Mr. Day has handed up.
Okay.